Ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa ma ekene m na ekene nwoke kene nwaanyị kene ikwu kene ibe kene nze na ọzọ kene ụmụ okoro Igbo ji debe kene ụmụada na ụmụ ọkpụ kene ndị chie ndị mbụ na ndị egede ana Igbo niile kene nne mụrụ Igbo na nna mụrụ Igbo afọ mụrụ ọmụmụ ada mmụọ na ekene kene ahịa na anọ ụbọchị naanị Igbo ji debe kene mmụọ ọnwụ ya wa ahịa wee kene aja ana Igbo nna kene anya na-anọ ụbọchị naanị Igbo ji debe kene mmụọ nwe ya nwaanyị ana m ekene mmụọ eke kene mmụọ oye kene mmụọ afọ kene mmụọ nkwọ kene mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo kene mmụọ nwe ya wụ mmiri ana m ekene zuzugbe mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo na mmụọ nwe ya wụ mmiri ada mmụọ na ekene kene enu kene anị kene ezinụzọ kene mmụọ na-emere Igbo ife na mmụọ iwe na-emere ife kene mmụọ eji wee hie ana Igbo wee kene aja ana Igbo nna wee kene eze Chukwu okike abịama ezichima ana m ekene gị n'ihi na ị kwesịrị inye ekene ana m ebunye gị elu n'ihi na ị kwesịrị ibunye na ana m ekene gị n'isi ọbata obie n'isi awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'isi awa angels niile n'isi ụmụ aja na niile n'isi m nwa ada ndị gboo na ezinụlọ m ezichima ana m ekene gị ọ dịghị izi nna m nọnyere anyị gọziele m aja ana ebe ọ na ha nọ mana enu ma naanị n'ụsọkwụrụ ụsọ obodo niile gbadịdị dị iche iche ụmụ Igbo nọ na ya ezi nchi mbikọ gọziele m ha ncha niile gọziele m ụmụ aja ana niile otito were bụrụ nke gị ise 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 ahịa na-anọ ụbọchị na-anọ Igbo jiri dee ebube ụmụnne m ka awadida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Chukwu afụnanya na ọhụrụ onye bụ chi nwanne m ọsị Chukwu afụnanya ka o du anyị na-ekpere izi onye ndu awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nna m du anyị n'ekpere ngwa
onye nwe anyị na Chineke na nke pụrụ m ihe niile Chukwu okike abịa ma bụ onye anyị na-efe na-agọzi aha nsọ ya onye ọ bụ naanị ya na-achị onye mmụọ na mmadụ na-erubere isi onye ọ bụ naanị ya bụ ọka aka ụbọchị ene ka anyị na-etuga eze ebube dị ngọzi mmalite na ọgwụgwụ ndị gboo wee tụọ oge ebighị ebi onye nwe m ụmụ gị wee gbakọọ n'ụwa niile iwe nara ozi ọma nke gị onwe gị n'ezi ha site n'ọnụ mmadụ dị ndụ na nke ebere dị ngọzi anyị wee na-asị na onweghị ihe ọbụla nke anyị onwe anyị bụ n'ihi na ọ bụ anụkpa ahụ sọsọ ka mmadụ dị ndụ bụ ofu ụbọchị anyị ga-anwụ maka na okwu nsọ gị na-adịghị ma ruo mgbe ebighị ebi n'ihi na okwu gị niile ga-abịarịrị na mmezu ọ bịa nwere Biafra ga-eji wee bịa na mgbe nke anyị wee na-akpọkwu uwe na-arịọ gị na-asị lekwa ude nke anyị na-asụ n'akwa nke anyị na-ebe ka o metụta gị n'obi onye nwe m na Chineke nna nke igwe biko dịka isi wee napụta ụmụ gị n'ọbụ n'Ijipt gocha wee wezuga ụmụ gị bụ ndị Biafra mgbodo ekwensu bụ zuu nke mmadụ dị ndụ kere anyị wee na-aja gị mma na-asị gị n'ime ọnọdụ anyị na anyị ga-ekele ha nsọ gị wee nye gị nsọpụrụ n'ụtụ na ịja mma mgbe niile n'ihi na anyị enweghị chi ọzọ ebezuga gị anyị nwe anyị anaghị efe arụsị ọbịa mere iji wee na-agọzi nsọmụkwụ anyị niile ọbịa mere IPOB ji wee gbaa mgbọrọgwụ n'ụwa niile anyị anaghị atụ egwu mmadụ dị ndụ anyị wee na-eto gị eze ebube dị ngọzi sị gị biko gbatara anyị ọsọ enyemaka ọ bụ naanị gị bụ onye anyị refe nwanya bụ isi ala nye ka i wee napụta ndị gị n'ọbụ nke ekwensu anyị wee na-enye gị ofe na nsọpụrụ na ịja mma na-asị lekwa ka ndị iro anyị niile ka kasisi wee baa ha ọnụ ha wee daa hapụghị ikuni ọzọ obodo ekwensu bụ zu ala nwekwa n'ihi eze ebube dị ngọzi anya ọnwa anyị bụ ụmụ gị wee na-akpọkọ ha nsọ gị na-asị na enweghị chi ọzọ egwezuga gị anyị wee na-aja gị mma wee na-eto gị na-asị onye kere ihe niile kere eke mana nwere onye kere na n'otuto niile na nsọpụrụ niile na ịja mma niile site n'ebighị ebi mara onye bi ka a na-arịọ gị ise ise ise
ise ahịa na-anọ ụbọchị na-anọ onye ndu Chukwu m gọziele gị ụmụ aja na-egwu na Guinness na achọrọ m egbe egwu ebe a chere m Yes, I connect me.
Oh, the land of Biafra.
I will say it from this
Oh,
place. That my kingdom become
all the way.
The Holy Land. The land of God Almighty. Welcome, Biafra. Welcome, Biafra. Welcome, Biafra. Welcome, Biafra. Welcome, Biafra. Welcome, Biafra. Oh, my mama, wake up. Wake up. Oh, my brother, wake up. Oh, my papa, wake up. Oh, senator, wake up. Oh, governor, wake up. House of Representatives, let's welcome Biafra. Let's welcome Biafra. Kingdom of God on earth. Kingdom of God on earth. Welcome Biafra. Kingdom on earth. I love your bravo. Ebe Chukwu Di Ya were seli. I love your fra. Ebe Chukwu Di Ya were seli. Ale dorosa. Wala ke Biafra. Kade no bide. Ala Chineke mo dorosa. Ala manango. Ala ledo. Ala ke Chineke mo goziri agozi. Ala ke Biafra. Welcome Biafra. Welcome Biafra. Welcome Biafra. A land of peace and harmony. Aleze Biafra. Aleze Biafra. Aleze Biafra. A land of peace and harmony. Aleze Biafra. Ebe wabo ya gari dopo. Ebe wabo ya ga kwakupo. Ebe wabo ya ga udo. Ebe wabo ya ga polo ya. Ebe na peace and harmony. Oh, the future is bright. I like it. Chukwu Di Ya. Ebe ọchịchị Jehovah zuru oke mụma. Ebe Chineke n'onwe ya na-achị. Security is assured. And the citizens will be taken care of. Let's welcome Biafra. The future is bright. It's bright and shining. The future is bright, yo. It's bright and shining. Tata love Biafra. Oh, yes, I will determine my future myself, and by the grace of God Almighty, I shall succeed. He said, welcome, Biafra. Welcome, Biafra.
Wow, umwajana kwen yeso otata ukwasaga kambia kankwukwe ya ekwuo n'oge ihe mbịara ịgbatata wụsaga onye ọhụrụ na-bute oche bute popcorn n'ọrụ ana saga ka m bịara ọkwa ka m kwuo ọkwa ka eze ka m gwa m unu nnọọ ibe ji bịa tata wụsaga eji ndị onwe ya ọla ahụ n'ọla ebie zuo ezigbote ike wee dị njikere maka disi saga ji wee bịa. Ụmụnne m asị m ụnụ ụnụ wọchị a ụnụ fụ foto m tinyere ebe a. Ibe ahụ pikchọ ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede n'ahụ ise gara aga 5 years dị ife a before mgbe njọsụ batasịa for struggle ọfụ 5 years ago. Abatabeghị na social media by then, and anọ m na IPOB when I was an IPOB member 5 years ago. Mgbe m tekiri this picture, so ana m eje na my destin ja mụọ ya sị ei leche onwe m anya sị nerezi onwe m anya kịta 5 years ago na ka ndị ezi anya ka ndị na because of Biafra. Mana anaghị ewute m that na the most important that na ahụ siri m ike. I thank God for that. O nwekwara many people mụ na fa nọkwa na njem abata nọkwa ya mgbe nne ya adịghị ndụ were fụ this day ha nọzi n'ime inyi. Ọ bụrụ na awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọbata obie na outside ma ya wụzie na fa adịghị standard akago aka na maka destin na-eme mmadụ nka ka ọsọ ya eme gị mmụọ gị ya ezu ike ya eme gị nwere ọsọ you deny yourself many enjoyment ya deny onwe gị ọ na-adị sex too much of enjoyment because ha ebe niile akpọrọ gị okike ihe eje na ọkụ ịghọtago ịkọt gasịa some friends ị nwegasịrị minimize ya ebe ị ga na-aga gasị ọ ife ihe ha njem anyị nọ n'ime ire wetara ọ dịghị izi mana some people na-afịa no something very easy. It's not easy. O requested very nnukute sacrifice. Sacrifice, and mgbe ọbụla ị nọ na this kind of sacrifice, mind you, ọ bụrụ ọsọ nna gị na sacrifice because ka sacrifice all your family, ka sacrifice all your children. You deny them many things. You deny your children. And among na our people will understand. Because even if some people now put on social media, say go social media, go social media, go social media, or go no social media, one could and a kumakia. So I be an social media. Mana I don't understand, and in fact, and when me kick one, so we end we that na I don't know. I just made through my profile. We na Facebook whoop talia. No, 5 years ago. We no gumanya and then the 5 years ago. No gumanya and then the guitars. Hey, Adandi woo. Mana so wa the home. I can you mecha chi agwa. I can you mecha chi agwa se ba. Okuya. Yes so. I mecha chi azun ya. So I can say can we asking dan kai with that picture again. Yes, asking kan ji egosi no. Ota dan dem banande gede na 5 years ago. And otunde na ana ibria chicha wa ko beri for. So I can say can go see on work with us. So thank you very much. Before ana meje na any saga soro. Me wopta go through no message from our angel. Very, very important because
Fulani attack.
Message from our angel Optra today because of ihe na-emegasị nọ. Ọ dịghị easy. And the most important na anyị ekene Chineke because na Chineke na-agbara our angels ọgụ. Ọ na-agbara fa ọgụ n'ụtụtụ, ọ na-agbara ha ọgụ n'ihi, ọ na-agbara ha ọgụ n'abalị. O nwere ife dị ka ya. Obekwa sọnsọ ọgụ ọ na-agbara fa. O zugokwele ma amakwa m ife ọzọ m chọrọ. Amakwa m ihe ọzọ. Sọnsọ ọgụ a Chineke na-agbara fa ụtụtụ na ehihie n'abalị. O zugolo m. So achọrọ m ka anyị gaa na the message of our angel. Ka anyị jee na meseji angel anyị. Jee na meseji angel anyị. N'akwa Chineke mana amara shift be m distant nke a dọkwa mma ahụ. Chineke mere m ebere ka ezi ife m ji wee lue ebe a. Ai, alụghị Emeka, alụ karịa ime m now. Wow! Kara m iwefute ya YouTube yere ji ban ụmụ for awụpụ ya. Ụmụnne m ka eke ụnụ dị. Ụnụ a na-akwadokwa Finland. Ama na ọ na-akwadowe. Hey, ada ndị m na ndị egede na-akwado, ana m akwadozi ike. Eyi, ana m akwado eyi. Hey, ama ka m esi wee kọwara ụra akọwara sị m baa ụra akana. Yes, o ka m bụọla m ụnụ na akana ọdụ mmụọ ọbụbọ. Ndị be anyị si ejebe aka alaeze anụ akwa anamasị kakwa alaeze. Ọkwa ife ọwụ. Yes, ọkwa ka esi wee kwuo ya okwu. Na-anọ n'ụtụ ụtụtụ nnọọ nteta ụla. Etetechabekwe maka na ala ha. Mana o nweziri ọla ya wela ncha itete like this. Ịka dị nọ na bed. Ụla ha itete. Mgbe nene my mobile phone wee fụọ message. Somebody sending them. Amaghị m onye ọwụ. Wee sị m na ya support m ije Finland. Hey! Ma ọ nwere ka anyị esi wee sendiri m ibe. Si gịnị nnewe ihe anya necha. Nnegodo ego na-edere ya eji support m anya. Ebutewakwuo m. Nsịba mba na nke ahụ ya. Nsị mba na anyị ma egbagodo break. Ka o nwere ego ya iri ọgbagbuo gị. Ka ọ na ya agbado m asị Chineke ya si azụ ụlọ jebe biko. Ahụ nọrọkwa ka nha ọ dị m mma na-arụ. Necha nnọọ. Nsị ka ntegodo onye a dere m ibe a. Eme m understand. Wee sendikwala m meseji. Ama m oyibo agụ mana agụtara m ka ị nwere okwu bara ego ihe agụ Ngilish ahụ na-edere na ya. Emechaa abụna onye a dị serious o. Mana ụsọ obi m ụra ọ na-adị m gịnịkwa biko. Necha ihe nke anya si ya oke. Ememere chat ya si ya oke. Agara ejegodu. Anọgete. So ka nsendere ndị akaụntụ. O nwere iwe ọzọ. Na sendi akaụntụ. Nọgete nnọọ nne anya kpam. Ihe ụwa mee flash. Nne anya iwe flash nọ. Hey! Ọwa ọzọ ego na-edele m ka enyezi m. Nsụba gịnị dị nke a. Nna ọma jijiji fụkwuo m anya mmiri pụkwara n'anya ebetere m aka. Wee meghere m na-asị anya mmiri pụrụ m n'anya iji bụ n'eziokwu. Because na ọ dịghị isi. Somebody mara onye ọwụ. Nọkete nnọọ. Si yes na ada na ihe anọlele Finland. No matter anything. Nna wee vu ime egbe ego awọkwa obere ego. Mara ego gbala m flight. Na-ebere akwa. Agbago flight o. Agbakwara m tiketi. Yes. Agbala m tiketi. Agbala nya nnọọ this evening. Na-agazi ya ka m gbara tiketi jide n'aka. Agbala m tiketi. Ego gwọkwara m iji wee kwụ ụgwọ họteelụ. Ọ gwọkwara Kije tizie ngo tizie ego. Ewere mgbe ahụ kuzie ego hotel. Na hey, so mekwe no. Ọ ka ibe nlachasị amị. Ego awụrụ obere ego ụmụnne m. Ọkwa 900 euro. Ka m gwazie m ya ụnụ 900 euro. 900 ofu onye. Hey! Ayo ma amazi na ọnwụ ka ama m. Ụlụ nwaanyị ama. Ye ma ọrịa ego 900 euro. Eyi baje ekwuwe na social media. Eyi ayọrọ m abịa nka na ayọ. Maka na anyị ka na ayọ ọwụrụ m ego ji eji mezu ego họteelụ. Ego ji eji nri ya wee gba taxi. Eyi ana m ayọ. Onye o metụrụ n'obi biko. Hey! Nna ụmụ nwaanyị unu nya ọ gịnị ka a na-akọ nọ? Sa ụmụnne m amara m onye ọwụ. Last day before yesterday ka nwanne m nwaanyị from nowhere kwa hepụkwa m again. Ọ gịnị ka nna who is me ka onye nwụdụ. O nyere m hope na nwere mmadụ. Ana m ekene ụmụ aja na biko achọrọ m ka unu nyere m aka kenerele m fa. Ndị niile mere ọ dịrị m possible to go to Finland. Ana m ekene unu niile. Asị m Chineke m gọziele m unu. Ebe unu si wepụta Chineke gọziechere m unu mmajikụlụ mmaji. Ọ dịghị easy because enwere m hope iji gwakwa unu eziokwu. Because ya ma apụta kịta si unu yes na eji m. Ọwụ na m ji ya ma apụta na social media. Na m pụtakwana na social media wụdatara m ejilọ. Onye ka m ji wee pụtawa. Wee na-asị sọsọ ife na-abụ ka nna ayọ n'isi ndị nyere m aka. O nwere ife m na-eji wee kwụghachi unu. Isi unu thank you. Ọnwụkwa n'ihe ọzọ kwa mepe ọnụ mechie ọsọsọ ya wee ife nji. Mana dị oritin nna ayọ Chineke biko ife m na-eji wee kwụghachi unu ụgwọ ife unu mere m ụzọ ife na-abụ. Ka nna ayọ Chineke n'isi ndụ unu. Ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike ya ka nna ayọ Chukwu ya were ekpuchiele m unu ụgwọ ife ọma unu mere m. Ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike because ọ bụ na Chineke nye unu ogologo ndụ. Nye unu arụ isi ike. Ụzọ ife na-aba. Unu ya ewechitecha ife niile ahụ. Unu chọrọ. Ihe niile ahụ. Ebe unu si ka nwee aṅụrị. Aṅụrị ya adị n'ezinụlọ unu. Mana unu nwetara aṅụrị ahụ na Chineke nyere unu ndụ. Nye unu ahụ isi ike. Onye nwa ụdịki. Sọnsọ ya ka nna asị Chineke were gọziele m ọnụ mmaji kwuru mmaji. Ụtụtụ na ihe n'abalị. Oge ọwụna. Minute by minute. Second by second. Hour by hours. Ife nna ayọ Chineke n'ebe unu niile nọ. Ayọkwa ndị ka ya enyere m aka. Ka aka nna ayọ. Yes, aka nna ayọ. Ndị ụlọ ụmụ aja Chineke m gọzie. Ya ka nsị ka m bịa kọrọ unu. Amakwa m ndị fawo. Ma ndị izi nyere enye. Ma onye nke abụọ iji gwakwa gị eziokwu I don't know them. Achọdụ nka mmala ndị fawo. Mana nsogbu adịrọ. Ana ele ama m Chima amana nafa. Ọgwụsị ya. Wow! Ewe mbinye agwakwa m unu n'ihe m bịara ịkọwa asịrị. Mana before asịrị, anyị ga-egodu message our angel send.
Yeah, my people, my wonderful people of Biafra. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your location, wherever that you are watching or hearing me from. I greet you all. Biafra is great, and Biafra must be great. You see, Biafra is great, and Biafra must be great. You see all the plans of all the enemies of Biafra, they have failed.
Yes.
Jovika, 419 pastor in US. How are you? I am still remaining the humble servant of Biafra nation.
Yes.
Ifeanyi Chukwu Di Ya, aka Chukwu Di Ya. I must to always stand on that truth, and I must to always stand on that gap. I must to still speaking the truth. Number one, I must to appreciate our brother, somebody like Harrison, for exposing Ijele, so-called king of the vulture. I really appreciate that the eyes of our people is now opening.
Yes.
I really appreciate that all the propaganda, all the lies, so that he can be able to make money, more money, to use it and treat his kidney problem. I really appreciate that all the lies is now coming out. We are not a kidnapper, and we can never be a kidnapper. We are not a terrorist, and we can never be a terrorist in our own mother's land. We are only protecting the homeland. And today we are happy that Fulani has been chasing away from our bushes. Though it meant known to everyone that they are moving on in another strategical way by recruiting them, reintegrating them into the society, pushing them into the military, clothing them with a military uniform, so that the plans will still be going on. But I really appreciate that our people is now understanding the leaking pole and where the confusion is coming from. I am really happy for that. Secondly, Jovica, please, Biafrans all over the continent, tag Jovica to me. Make sure that this my message got to him. Jovica, Ikenguruagu, Udele, Lolo Nneka, and with una agents that you people planted here in Biafra land. This message is going directly to you people, and all the rest of you people, and all those that has been funding you people, pushing you people to tarnish the image of Biafrans, to destroy all the good works of Nnamdi Kanu and the Simon Ekpa, and all the genuinely Biafrans working assiduously to see that we are free from all this bondage. Woe unto all of you. Whoa! Now, how far is going on now? Your president, Ahmed Bola Tinubu. The international community must watch this, and I believe by now they would have heard about the WhatsApp posts that have been reviewed and exposed. These are the reason of all those all France. Evil Biafra that has been bragged by an take it too long. I don't want to talk too long. Biafrans, Anyayasa, the international communities, His Excellency Donald J. Trump, please tag him for me. His Excellency Netanyahu, the Prime Minister of Israel, Biafra land is bleeding. Biafra land is bleeding, and we need help. We need assistance from you people. The only way to help out this country is only to divide this nation. Let everyone go on his own separatist way. We are not together. We are not one with these evil ones. Fulani is a bastard in this amalgamation of a country called Nigeria. We only have Hausa, Yoruba, and Igbo. And not only that we have Hausa, Yoruba, and Igbo, we are not together, we are not one. Yes. And we can never be one, we can never be together. At all. They just emerge us together while we are not the same language. We are not one. Biafra has been existing, and Biafra expired in the year of 2014. Please, Biafrans are dying on a daily basis. We need your rescue. We need your help. This is Ifa and Chukwu Di calling on you people. We need the help. That is why I come up today, being 27th of May, 2027. I mean 2026, if I am not mistaken. So please, we need your people's help. Help Biafrans. Help Biafrans. Biafrans are dying on a daily basis. Biafrans all over the continent. You people have seen what is going on now. You people have received and see the voice note in which you people is going to listen to it here. For you people to confirm the kind of evil art and the evil attitude, the evil agenda, the reason of these people bribing our people so that they'll be working against their own people that are seeking and asking for their freedom. Yes. I don't have much to say rather than to say, please, let all Biafrans all over the continent listen to this voice note and understand where we are going.
Yes.
And understand the reason why we are fighting for our freedom, and understand how we have been struggling to be separate from this evil business center called Nigeria. Thank you, and God bless all of you.
He said, now, onu our angel. Unu walike na say, kedi the voice note also see gay. Then the voice.
But it's not possible. And mind you, I'm trying to take me out from the position, but it's
now this voice note will leak the voice note from President Omo. Yes. President in the terrorist president called Tenubu. Our voice note here the FA. No. Voice note to our angel na also no geziente kono nolo. Ya o leaked or the leaked or leaked or leaked. Nke onwe na nsogbu adịrọ. Ihe ahụ meseji ihe just rụpụta ya nwa na chie mazi ka o si mee onye ọkawa angel so unu gee ntị achọrọ nke unu gee ntị ka unu nụ voice onu Tinubu, the president of a terrorist country called Nigeria, not the indigenous of Nigeria, all the Nigerian government can mean, not indigenous. I can indigenous victims, actually no victims.
Trying to take me out from the position, but it's not possible. And mind you, I'm winning this election. I don't care whatever is happening. Nigeria deserves it. Because when I was running as a president, they didn't wanted me. Now, all of a sudden, they want me to rescue them from insecurity. As of last week, I called Peter Obi to step down for me, but he refused. Now, I'm not begging him again. I will be whatsoever in my mind, and I will make sure the insecurity affects people in Southeast more. Listen, I am going to borrow more and more and more money from World Bank. Try to understand me. I wouldn't like to stop this insecurity, because if I do, how will our party be able to raise funds to win elections? Think about it. Even the loans I'm taking is to fund them. Also, I have planned after I'm done with my position as a president. Trying to take me out from the position, but it's not possible. And mind you, I'm winning this election.
Peter Obi. Ebe last 4 days ago, Peter Obi. And many people Peter Obi, and some people on my program. Yeah. Peter Obi nanya adrebe 20 something people prono ozugbo bido Peter Obi. I just smile because seeing the way church that na female understand, because some people hope na Peter Obi God sent. Peter Obi God send na una Nigeria they okay and I enwe terrorist attack. Imana Peter Obi God send no ye me something. Mana ife melene na Nigeria beketa enwela mekwata reason onwede honye ye mewe ife na Nigeria, nobody, because there is no time enwere ike asije Peter Obi pụọ kpata o use power ya you ogbo sisi ndị ọchịchị ndị niile tinye ndị dị royal to him. Iwe sisi Peter ndị a niile ye Peter Obi ye wesisi tinye ndị dị loyal to him. Ndị ahụ o wesisi nwekwara ndị dị loyal to them. Ha ye ji wee mee terrorize Peter Obi. ngwadezi anyị ife Tinubu kwuru na ya make sure na enwere insecurity na Igbo more na more na ya make sure. Imagine the man na-ekwu otu a ọkpọgo Peter Obi ya ọnya say ya step down. Peter Obi jụ which na ya maro no ife ya wo aka na aka abola abo ha ma ho na aka na si we piofu anyị niile were nuzie nya ọma dachi na onye ọ na-akpa isara nkata na-elekọd ya onye akpa ya na akpara nkata lekọd ya mazi ka o si wee zopụta ya ọ na-ejezi ebe niile onye ka nji gwa Peter Obi anụbeghị m this voice o voice awada today or yesterday ka ọ pụta ngwa Peter ma ya ka nji wekpọ Peter Obi si Peter Obi ihe menwe ihe dị na this thing. Imagine na ọ wụrụ that na ọ dị otu a na a na-egbuchasị ndị Igbo ka ezi ka o ya adụzi na Peter Obi take over. All the suicide bomb unu anaghị anụ unu anụbeghị ya ka ha reserve that one na-echezi ka e win ka amecha election mgbe ahụ unu ya anụwazi that suicide bomb and ebe unu ya anụ ya ụna ala Igbo because ha ya make sure na frustrate Peter Obi. Emere during time of Jonathan suicide bomb everywhere o mere ụnọ n'anya times ya na 100 times na mgbe aka ya ebidozi mgbe aka fa ya ebidozi attack ndị ebidobe ha attack o he take chago over he ebidobe ha attack ka emegide amechichicha eme this 2027 election asị na Peter Obi win the election and oye ewute m that now na aka ndị Igbo aka ibe ya na-ekuzi unu onye Igbo kwa onye Igbo ka ọwụ ndị Igbo a na-ebe ka eke unu ya esibe unu bere kịta nwa onye tụpụrụ ụlọ ọnụ mgbe ahụ ama ọnụ unu eji ugwu ebe ya wakwa onye ka njikwa okwu ahụ kwuru gwanezi anya voice pụtara nụ kedu ihe dị iche na voice ahụ ihe Tinubu kwuru kịta na ife nyọrọ Peter Obi na okwu nkwe m gwara Peter Obi adịm against anybody after all mmadụ ya na-achị tọntịrị Biafra abịa because nwela mgbe mmadụ ya ha achị because na ya nwere anybody nobody ejere anyị njem Biafra nobody ejere anyị njem Biafra nwere anyị nwere n'elu anyị nwere n'ala mgbe enwe mkpa m ife na-ewutenwu ndị Igbo ndị ya egbu ndị ya ebi bọmbụ ya eti n'ụlọ ụka because ebe ya ebido n'elu ụlọ ụka na market adị ha ma ebe ndị Igbo nọgasị ndị ọbara anyị na-awụfusi ndị Igbo onye ka nji wee yọọ Peter Obi o nwere ife mmadụ richatara n'ike ọkụ ose ya eji wee funwu inye anya is better na ichi ịpụtara save life of your people than na ị chọrọ ka ijechi and the second man gị wee Fulani man. Let me tell you something. My Tinubu na-ekwu okwu ọ na-ekwu Tinubu can never do anything. Onwe ife Tinubu ya emenwu because ndị na-sponsor terrorist na awụ sponsor Tinubu ndị Fulani ndị na-sponsor fa ndị Fulani na-sponsor fa Nigeria military anaghị egbufa Tinubu ọnwụ na ọ na-ekwu okwu ndị Igbo ọ na-ekwu okwu South East lazọpụtagoro Nigeria military how many barrack ka eteki goro na Nigeria Tinubu jele school on those ones ama m ife nji ayo Tinubu ama m ife nji ayo Peter Obi si na chitefuatawa ihe ha emenwe ihe dị na ihe ọ gafego nke na ihe agbanwe ya wee egwu ahụ karịrị gị ole esizikwa na out iji aka gị islamize ụmụnne gị nke ahụ dịzikwa iche mana oyo agenda ole esizikwa na gị na Peter Obi your mission wiji aka gị wee islamize ndị Igbo emana your mission because so the only thing and don't know mission ndị Fulani so emana nke ahụ dịzikwa iche emana agreement gị oye ndị ya fulfill ye mana ọ ha adịkwala gị izi na Igbo ekwuone m ekwukwe ya ọzọ awalida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru ye that no ha adịrị unu izi ọsọkwunu wele potas n'elu wee wụọ chemical ka ndị Igbo niile kurie n'imi nwụọ. Amụrụ ya na nke afọ obodo no ha na Israel gba Palestine agbara gas na Palestine niile enwụcha ha. Agbara ya ndị Israel niile anwụcha ha. Ha na-ebu ụmụ wuo wụrụkwa so na world power ndị Israel. Ndị Igbo agwagodi ndị Igbo can never finish. Ka ugodo promise na-enye ọnụ. So Peter Obi, owu na igecha this leaked message conversation Bola Ahmed Tinubu na ndị ochie kwuru and the plan ya and okwukwara na owu na ya win. Onwe ya ọzọ nwere ike ịgwa gị Peter Obi. Continue asọkwa ngo stop. Mana anybody ọna na hope na Peter Obi si na Peter Obi God send the man iwu ewu. Peter Obi aye emenwu ife dị na ya. Onwudu enweta ihe na brain. Na the only brain enweta na Peter Obi will come back. Save for from that that rubbish ya. Mana ka o yesi we protect the life of ndị Igbo. Sonsi ya ka yesi we protect the life of ndị Igbo. Ụfọdụ na-eche na onye m uche Peter Obi nụ ha n'ebe ahụ o declare Biafra. Ọ dịkwa possible. Marakwa na mara dachi na ọkụ ibu unu na-eche. Ụlọ amabekwa ibe Peter Obi chere. And marakwa amala na Peter Obi ya achị nna ya. And marakwa amala na ndụ niile Peter Obi ya ejigbo onwe ya ogige ndị Fulani. Vice ya ụkwa Fulani ma ka ọwụ. Bola Ahmed Tinubu vice ya onye Fulani. Ọkwa bụ vice ya onye na-eje n'ime ọbịa ebe ndị Fulani nọ na-enye ha enyo na ha na-ebukọ na-ebudere ife. Vice Tinubu onye na-protect so na ndị na-protect terrorist na Nigeria. Vice Tinubu onye Fulani. Nwanne nwoke Peter Obi fuatawa ihe emenwe ihe dị na ya ihe. Gee ntị ife Bola Ahmed Tinubu kwuru ebe a. Think about life ụmụ mmadụ. Chee maka ụmụ mmadụ enwelọ ndụ ya onye ya azọta ndụ. Hapụcha na ụmụ gị niile n'obodo oyibo. Inwelọ nsogbu Peter Obi. What of ndị enwe ha opportunity to learn away. Kedu ife ya eme? Kedu ife ya agwa ha? Ọkwa ụmụ mmadụ ka a na-egbu. Agwa na aga na Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I like confession ome. Now nkunu wale mara that na all the attack a na-eme ndị Igbo. Ogbugbu a na-egbu ndị Igbo. Na ndị Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ na Bola Ahmed Tinubu aka ya dị ya ọma anya ya. Ogosigo unu n'ọba na sponsor Ngozi Alabeze na terrorist ye. Ogosigo unu na Bola Ahmed Tinubu na sponsor oge nkere na terrorist ye. Ogosigo unu n'ọba na sponsor Jovika ụkọchukwu ndị Sremes na terrorist ye. Na group terrorist ye. Ogosigo unu na Bola Ahmed Tinubu na sponsor ebe Kodike. Ogosigo unu na sponsor Ijele udere na-eli ozu ezi ụmụ udene. Ogosigo unu n'ọba na sponsor Chibuzo Egwu atụ slave na Nnewi ọkpọntụ n'ulu agụ. Ogosigo unu na ya na sponsor Nneka Chimezie na ụmụ ya ọ mụrụ terrorist ọ mụrụ kpoju na terrorize ụmụ Igbo. Ogosigo unu n'ọka na terrorize na all terrorist enwegasịrị. Ogosigo unu na ife na-eme na ala Igbo. Na all this insecurity gasị enwegasịrị ma ndị aka odo ma ndị AVG asawana ma nke si na awụ mmiri nsị ka o si na dirty water of gịnị. Ogosigo unu na Nigerian government na sponsor fa Bola Ahmed Tinubu na sponsor fa iji wee make sure that na enwere peace na South East. Achọkwara m ịfụ ya because even nwoke ma na-ekwu ọkwa ọbịa na gwa ụnụ na-ekpedatara ndị amị na South East. Ọkwa ife gwara ụnụ South East wee kenu up. Mana ndị ochie jee n'Enugu steeti. Ife a na-egbu ndị Enugu 2 eke. Dirty water of Shisholobi nke asọ dirty water of gịnị. group ya nọkwa n'Enugwu masa na-egbufa onwere ife mma agwa unu onwere mana ana m ekene godi Chineke no ọgụ ọ na-agbara Biafra Angels ana m ekene Chukwu ọgụ ọ na-agbara fa iluo na Igbo mụrụ nze mụọ ọzọ enwere ụdị security enwere onwere the kind of group bụ egbe na-akparị na Igbo waja anọkọtabe one day for ebe Peter Obi condemn even a single one kedu ka group na-achị obodo ya esi na-achị obodo nwa onye ya afọ ifo ndị security ma handle ha ekpucha ba mmụọ ha bịa na-eme ihe ọma na-edobe obodo ka obodo dị mma mana ịfụzie efe abacha niile ekpucha mmọnwụ eburu gị iri agha ndị buru gị a na-achọgharị onye ahụ ekenekwe m unu asị nka nkene our angel nna m anyị nụrụ ozi gị asị Chineke gọziele gị asị Chineke gọziele gị onye nna ya Chukwu jisi n'ike ụkwa mmụọ na-anụ olu unu mmụọ na-anụ olu unu mmadụ na-anụ olu unu ukwu na-anụ olu unu ibe na-anụ olu unu ị na-anụ so n'ọnya denu anyị apụọ hie ka njezie m na ọzọ agwa m ụnụ na ihe nji wee bịawa achọrọ m ka m kpọjegodo ụnụ ka ụnụ chigodo ndị ụchụ na ụmụ amoosu ọchị agwa m ụnụ na ihe nji wee fụtawa ihe nji wee pụta tata ka anyị bịa chia ụmụ amoosu na ụmụ udene ọchị yeso ọkwa ibe m kwuru and ọya ka m ji wee fụtawa ka m bidogodo ebe a ewesi mmadụ na-aba so ọkwa meseji a ka m kpọrọ ụnụ kịta ya ka wa angels unu geenụ ntị ụmụ ajani denu ka m wepụta m this one ka ụnụ ji ntị ụnụ nụrụ ọnwa ya agwazi ụnụ ịmụ nwere ndị ụchụ ana m mmadụ kọlụ ọnwa attention wee sị na ụmụ chiwawa ngozi mkpozi ọlagbugwolo Fulani nọ life ntụba gịnị ka ana m ekwu asị na ba jeje kpọ nwoke onye America wa and nkwụ ọcha ukwu onye nọ that place nsịba na m achọghị ịma nkwụ ọcha wee YouTube this thing ka ọwụ ibe nye si na-ekpọ ya oje jezara ya jezara gbasa ha mụ mana ibe ndị anyị ji bekọlụ my attention azụ na nke a na-akpa Adalobish jụrụ amamubewa a na-akpọ nwoke America dati nwoke America wee be kpọrọ na ya njebe akpọ ya kịta nchọba ka ọ bịa na my platform eme m ihe invite ma land ya ọ ka the man si eme amaghị m ibe na a na-akpọ disi mgbe dat man aba ndị America amaghị ya o jere na nke Obi Nwanne I don't go be one made invite 2 times itself. So no big deal. And kedu I don't go when them with me promise invite so the man we kpakwa ha ya obia ka ọ na-agbasa ozi ọma ya ka ọ na-agbasakwara onwe because America ibe chọrọ the man chọrọ name so and the man we big person in America nọ na into humanitarian destiny worldwide destiny ihe ọ nọ into so ọwụrụ ya ebe ọsọ baje ndị ọcha mana ibe kọrọ attention eji wee kọwa na asị na Adalobish jụrụ the man ajụjụ so ajụjụ ahụ Adalobish jụrụ the man ka anyị chọrọ ka anyị gee ntị and ka anyị gekwene ntị ibe the man zara Adalobish.
To be among the great people that have been preaching about the freedom of the Christians and the freedom of the indigenous people in that country called Nigeria. So I'm well pleased to be in your midst today. Brokai report, thank you so much for inviting me over to this wonderful program. very, very pleased. I greet you
Okay,
also,
my
my
cannot.
comrade.
Okay, I'm the one. Oh, my cannot. My cannot. Cocolensa. Mokonye America. My cannot. I like you so much, my dear. May God bless you for your wonderful job. May God bless you for the help all the help that you're lending to poor people in Africa. Yes, in Africa, especially Christians, in Nigeria also. So I thank you for that, and I respect you for that. May my Heavenly Father, the God that you know, bless you and they continue to bless you. Now,
Biafra TV, thank you so much for being here. And our one and only brother of culture, Marcel, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here in our midst. In fact, we love your programs. We also follow you up. At times, we also use your programs to, card or being butchered. What they are interested on is on their political affairs, and they don't even care about the masses. So that country have been a very terrible place.
Même le ouais, j'avais pas le temps.
Raison numéro 3, le suivi humain. Stitch, ce n'est pas juste une appli planquée sur le téléphone. Il y a plus
do speaking up for the helpless, being the mouth of the poor people in that country and also in Biafra land. Thank you so much, Mike. We really appreciate you for doing that. Thank you so much. So thank you, my people, for inviting me over to this program. I'm very, very pleased. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you so much. Nice to have you as well. All right, so we are going to go one more round before we now send the link, because I know, Mr. Mike, I think you won't mind to receive questions from people, right?
Absolutely, yeah, that's what I'm here for, and I accept that.
You are doing all you can to make sure that you help them in any way you can, which is very, very good. Now, that is what Masagan was trying to stop.
Because
to their shanty in the IDP camp. No, they can't.
Mike, I greet you once more for honoring this great invitation to also talk to the people of Biafra and the indigenous people in Nigeria. Thank you so much. I want to ask, first of all, you know already why our leader, Mazinande Kano, is being thrown into the prison today, just because he said that these terrorists, they are coming, that everybody needs to defend themselves, protect themselves from these people that are coming. Without doing anything, they left him in the dungeon.
Everybody will protect themselves, for these people are coming. These people are coming. Other rubbish about these people na be no mara afafa. How can I be? This shows one year no here. Otoro na ni ya kwakwa mo no ni be ngara we gbasaga. Eyi tata wo saga. E ma boya. Can you have a program for today, tomorrow? Kai television and Kelena Chihuahua. I give you a program. No one is now freedom fighter. Oh, or Guinea, journalist. When opportunity, where for Mike Arnold. How come I get the invitation? Hey, the intelligent ones. You will not only who Mike Arnold when I say this people is coming. It want to be people on Adian. These people is coming. And they are coming because on Kunu Gente. Can challenge. Kunu were enough. Do you know Biafra?
I'll put it across, and I also want to use the opportunity to greet all the followers and the Biafrans all over the world.
of the DSS for complete 5 good years.
Keep on doing it. God's grace will continue to abound towards you in Jesus' name. Amen. I need my mic, Massacre. Of what you're about to say.
Home. They don't want to live in these hellholes.
Christians, from what is happening from the oppression of.
At the end of the day, then I have to give him a life sentence imprisonment without doing anything, while the terrorists are moving freely in Nigeria, committing mayhem to the indigenous people, to the Mike, I greet you once more for honoring this great invitation to also talk to the people of Biafra and the indigenous people in Nigeria. Thank you so much. I want to ask, first of all, you know already why our leader, Mazinande Kano, is being thrown into the prison today, just because he said that these terrorists, they are coming, that everybody needs to defend themselves, protect themselves from these people that are coming. Without doing anything, they throw him, they left him in the dungeon of the DSS for complete 5 good years, without trial, without anything. And then at the end of the day, then I have to give him a life sentence imprisonment without doing anything, while the terrorists are moving freely in Nigeria.
Okay, if I na this annoyed or if I worried a mass and the carnage no prison. Okay. Amen, market I can understand.
Committing mayhem to the indigenous people, to the Christians all over that place, and also in Biafra land. And nobody is doing anything, nobody is...
Merci madame. De rien. Merci beaucoup. Madame, pardon, je voulais juste vous demander si par hasard...
Tu veux mon numéro, c'est ça?
J'allais vous demander des pareils.
Even as you know, the vice president of Nigeria is the founder of Boko Haram.
But nobody is doing anything. Nobody is doing anything. So, also, nobody is doing anything.
Mazinande Kano, who did not commit any crime, is being thrown into the Sokoto prison without any reason. So please, Mike, my question here is that, is it wrong for Mazinande is being thrown into the Sokoto in Biafra land, and nobody is doing anything, nobody is talking, even
nobody is doing anything. Nobody is talking. This woman, they are government, and they have getting Biafra, and even they are military, elite is for the terrorist government, and the evil the terrorist government. This idiot on a social media, they deceive the mother. So now when they go their country, now Biafra have come. They have declared Biafra. They have embassy. They have getting governor, and they have a president. Never when I think nobody is talking. Nobody is talking. Now they are Nigeria, they are Biafra. And the family president, including nobody is talking, including the terrorist government president. Nobody is talking, including the terrorist identity nobody is talking, including evil terrorist group Ngozi. Nobody is talking, including Ebubago terrorist Ngozi. Nobody is talking, including elite squad terrorist Ngozi. Oh, no. Achalonkuru ne gente. Ndo chono amos.
Gumi is also, they are telling them what to do, and he's still working freely on that street of Nigeria today. And even as you know, the vice president of Nigeria is the founder of Boko Haram, and these are the people that are sponsoring this terrorism in Nigeria today, and nobody is doing anything. He's still sitting down there as the vice president of Nigeria. Now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who did not commit any crime, is being thrown into the Sokoto prison without any reason. So please, Mike, my question here is that, is it wrong for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to tell his people to protect themselves from the terrorists that then he said was coming, and now everybody is seeing what they are doing now in Nigeria and also in Biafra land, terrorizing the Biafran people, killing the Biafran people, forcefully taking away the Biafran people and disappearing our youth. Also, if you go around the Nigeria prisons today, both known and the known ones, the people you are going to see there are the people of Biafra. And this breaks our heart. See,
that rubbish. Why can't you tell Mike Arnold that your Madam Ngozi Alabeze, see, nobody should touch terrorists. They are not your problem. It's on social media. Other rubbish. Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold that your prime, what in be her name self? You BM called DPM, DPM on Azadaza, not DPM. Amazimu. Why can't you tell my Arnold that Ngozi Alabeze, your president of Biafra, is on social media, that your madam UBM called DPM, told you people to not fight against the terrorists. They are not their problem. Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold that Ngozi Alabeze come on social media, tell us that he said that he tell his terrorist group, make them no touch terrorists that in the bush, that they are not your problem. Rather, if you see them have problem, you people should go and help them. Is it not what Ngozi Alabeze said to talk? Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold like that? Why are you covering your madam? Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold that your madam Ngozi Alabeze have a terrorist group, DPM, Donna, Emanamania? I don't interested about rubbish, these criminals. Other rubbish. Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold that your madam Ngozi Alabeze, your DPM of USB terrorist organization, tell his terrorist group, the one that he group give the sophisticated weapon? Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold that Ngozi Alabeze give one of his commander 4 million to go and bomb Finland embassy in Abuja? And you're here protecting your terrorist group. Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold that your organization called USBG, that they are terrorizing Igbo land? Other rubbish. Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold that Ngozi Alabeze have a terrorist group called Elite Squad? Tell them to go and kidnapping, stealing people. Why can't you tell them? Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold that Ngozi Alabeze recruited our young youth, Biafran young youth, buy them, all of them, bury them in shallow grave? Why can't you tell Mr. Arnold? Why are you lying? Why are you covering your own, exposing another person? Come and tell us, what between and the Nigerian terrorists. Tell them, come and tell us. Tell Arnold the truth. I want Mr. Arnold to know today that to the because I want to make terrorist people are sponsoring go to their platform today. Platform Ngozola Beze. The woman who come on social media and tell Biafra, the whole Biafra, that he tell his terrorist group, make them not touch any terrorist inside bush. They are not here. Their problem. Their problem is the waiting the car name of the motor, the transport where they transport them to come inside Biafra land. Why can't you tell them how you people are buying whistle? Share. Why can't you tell Arnold that you people are scammers, scamming Biafrans, lying against them, setting them up, buying them, harvesting their organ? Why can't you tell him the truth? God will punish all of you. Mr. Arnold, make you mind the kind of platform where you go. You are a great man. Don't let these criminals rubbish your name. Don't let this terrorist gang group rubbish your name, destroy your name. If anybody invite you, try to investigate that platform before you go. Don't go for the platform people where they what did I go? Where they say, my God, you both I go school. They go school. I say, let me tell Mr. Arnold. Dear sir, Mr. Arnold, Mike Arnold, I don't know whether Arnold do. I don't know whether Arnold do. I know they speak English. If you hear my voice, you go know say I know they dear. But if you hear your name, you go know whether I pronounce it well or not. Sorry, sir. But I want to leave a very big message for you. Not every platform you will attend. Not every platform. Because these people have a madam. Call Ngozi where I don't know whether she enter. I don't know whether she don't join the move. Make I know talk the one where I know no. Make I talk the one where I know. Mr. Arnold, make you know they go for channel where the people where they support the killing of Ndibo, killing of Biafrans. Don't visit that channel platform again. All these criminals, surrender you here, they are all agents of darkness. That I can assure you. Make you they listen to Madam Mochiwawa.
In our people in all these prisons without committing any crime.
I want you to tell Mr. Arnold, how many Biafrans your mother in jail? How many? How many Biafrans your mother in jail? Your mother know that Biafran's life is in danger. Your mother know that anybody where they support Biafra, Nigerian government don't like that person. Nigerian government will go for that person. But your madam give Biafrans a Nigerian bank account. Nigerian bank account, not only Nigerian bank account, the account managed by Fulani person. No be one, no be two, not three. Many Fulanis. Your madam give them. Collect, but their mother using the account.
for now to give Biafrans to put money inside that account. Anytime where Biafrans put money inside that account, the information of that person, they have now information about that person, they will go arrest that person. At times they will arrest the children, they will arrest the father, they will arrest the mama and the papa. Why don't they tell her not the truth? Tell him the truth. Tell him the atrocities, one that they commit, the abomination, one that they commit in Biafra land. Open your gutter mouth and the useless mouth and smelly mouth and tell Mr. Arnold the truth. Make sure that they listen to this idiot.
Because they want to be free, just because they don't want a country that reintegrates terrorists into their own system to what they cannot do inside the bushes. They come out legalized, giving guns and the bullet to go and be massacring people up and down. So, Mike, is it a wrong thing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to tell his people and the indigenous people of Nigeria also to protect themselves? Even T.Y. Danjuma said it, that everybody should protect themselves, because that the army of Nigeria, that they have colluded with these terrorists.
Now,
they have colluded.
Idiot. Now, question they ask you. You are asking Arnold, is it bad thing? Is it bad thing? If I were the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, tell Biafrans, tell indigenous Nigerians to protect themselves. God go punish you, punish this your dirty mouth where they take this rubbish question. Now Arnold go tell you say no be it's not bad thing. Before you go know that self-defense is not a crime. If Arnold not tell you no be crime, you no go know say because you and your madam have target our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God go punish you. Did you people like our leader? The answer is no. When you people do everything, make our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu finish inside the prison. Even your madam, the wishes of your madam is the wishes of your madam. She want to make Nigerian government buy our leader. Death sentence. No be your madam can tell us. No, the meeting, the Sokoto where our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu day today. No be your madam Ngozi Alabeze choose Sokoto. Your madam Ngozi Alabeze, no be she choose Sokoto prison for our leader. God go punish you. No be your madam Ngozi Alabeze. She forced to choose Jigawa. As the Jigawa no there, you can't choose Sokoto, choose Kano and Kaduna. 4 states in the northern side. Now your madam choose. Make it tell me stand out the truth, oh. God go punish you. Make you not they listen to this idiot. He can't they ask. See the nonsense question when they ask. Instead of you to ask a very powerful, very important question, you call here, come they ask a stupid question, rubbish question. Look at the kind Arnold. See the kind of people when they do something with it. Instead of you to do something with the people where they're intelligent, you can't they do something with the people where they support the atrocities, where they contribute for atrocities, buying where you feel for Biafra land. See the question, make on the listing.
And if they continue to wait for these armies to come and help them, that nobody will help them, they are going to, all of them will die one by one. Even the DG of DSS also said so, that people should go and look for something.
As you know, said they say so. TB Jordan Juma says so. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says so. Army military says so. Why can't they ask the question again? You're supposed to look for another tangible question to ask. How many times did this man go hear this in his story? Do you know how many times? He tell you say no, they never hear him before. Did they know they tell you so this they sing the way they sing here now? You never hear them before. Make you go compose them as a music. They see the people who say they're intelligent. Then go to school. They know how to speak English. Then think say if you speak English, now make you be intelligent woman or intelligent man. Now they make you they listen to them. Now question be this, so you go ask question. You go spread the question. You go answer herself before Arnold go answer. Make una the listen, USBG organization terrorist group. Now they again
to protect themselves, defend themselves from these terrorists. So why is it that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's case is different here? We even saying what, even all the things that he said came to pass today, and they throw him into the prison just simply because he is a Biafran person and also the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra. That is just all. So please, what do you say about this? Is it wrong for our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, to say this to his people and also to the indigenous people of Nigeria? Thank you so much, Mike.
Absolutely. And thank you for the question. I stated earlier, as an American, our Constitution, which has been a model for freedom around the world, America's not perfect. We've had our flaws, and we still do. But you can't imagine a world without America. We were since ancient Greece, the first really to establish government of the people, by the people, and for the people. And we've done our best to spread that around the world. And foundational to our Constitution is the Bill of Rights. We believe these are God-given rights, and the government has no right to take them away. And the Second Amendment of the Bill of Rights is the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. And we believe that's God-given. And so I believe anybody that proclaims that, and that's not just for hunting, not just for self-defense, but it's also for keeping tyranny in check. And anybody that proclaims that, I believe, is proclaiming the will of God, because we believe it's a God-given right. So no, he has every right to shout that from the rooftop, and they have no right to stop him under God. But you have to realize, to people living in darkness, truth is terrorism. Light, when you're living, when it's dark and someone shines a bright light in your face, it hurts, and that's why he's locked up. I find it ironic that if he had gone in, burned a village, cut everybody's heads off with axes, raped the women, and sold the children to sex slavery and yelled Allahu Akbar while he was doing it, if he had done that, they would have given him free room and board, an education, and turned him loose back to the bush within 6 months. That's what they would have done with a terrorist. But no, he spoke truth, and so he has life in prison. Explain the rationale to me where that makes sense. It doesn't. It's tyranny, it's impunity, and it's unjust.
So, is there anything maybe to be done to make sure that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is out from that Nigerian prison, and also our people, Biafra youth that have been taken to all these various prisons in Nigeria, even without committing any crime, just because they are Biafrans, and also they said we don't want to belong to or. And then they are being taken away on daily basis, and nobody is doing anything about that. Please, is there anything that could be done to see that these our people are being released? And
criminal Ada do you SBG terrorist organization. Biala joinoid. Ibeje kawari da bazen na the card futa. Oh, mazi buy on a prison futa. Ebi with the president. Where is your president? Where is your governors? Where is your senators? Where is your lawyers? Where is your government? iji ajụ onye nwoke onye America na bebe ya nwere ibe ị nwere ike ime kwari na iwuruga nation onye na-akpọ m kwari iwuru na nation nna anọ live program or anọ live program anọ live program ọnụ ife na-ekwu onye ụjụ na ụmụ amoosu ọnọdụ ka president of France bịa je na-ajụ ndị France bịa je na-ajụ president of Mali or president of Senegal or president of America kedu ibe eji eme ka ha were je gbapụta ndị France nọ na eji na Germany ọ ibe na-eme a Biafran president and a Biafran senators, a Biafran media on social media, Biafran media, a Biafran country on social media. Nejaju and a humanitarian this thing worldwide. Mark Arnold ka Arnold, mamu. Kedivo jembe. Weje gbapụta ụmụ Biafrans nọ na prison nọ na Nigerian prison and the Biafrans nọ na our leader nọ na Nigerian prison. Juzie bibe your governors na-alụ your governors kedu ibe ha na-alụ your president Ngozi Alabeze gịnị ka ọ na-alụ where is your senators gịnị ka ha na-alụ senators ka ọ na-arụ gị na onye ụchọ ambassadors ga na arụ gịnị kedu ndị amị gị kedu ibe a na-alụ onye ụchụ ọibụnụ niile wụ na-ege ntị ajụjụ ụmụ inyo ajụjụ ụmụ ozu ajụjụ ụmụ udene gbara ọla na-ajụ ụmụ chiwawa na-ajụ na social media echi niile kịta ha apụtakwasị gị na we have get Biafra we have get Biafra we have get Biafra Biafra is a nation. Shame on you na-ege ntị.
And also Mazen Andekano. Thank you so much.
Sure. So two ways to approach that. First is well, Sunday Jackson got sprung from prison, and it took U.S. My recollection is U.S. Congressman Riley Moore demanded it. I think if Trump were to demand his release, he'd be released. I tend to think that. But on the bigger picture, what you're describing is just the symptoms of cancer, and there's no, you can give some painkillers to treat the symptoms, but until the cancer is removed, it's not going to change. And that cancer is this Constitution, the federal government, and the boundaries the way they're drawn with Sharia states. Sitting in a dominant position over everybody else. It's irredeemable. And that you can't expect any rights or power to be given.
All these criminals. American soldiers. The only Biafran Liberation Army carry me something or happen on that. I wanted a mazen na the canon up. What do you allow to younger? Although possible, no word that na ikuna madange as succeed in fight Biafra angel. Nigerian government paid you people, pay Ngozi Alabeze huge money. Ngozi Alabeze will bring a terrorist. All the corners. How we fight the liberation. The only people, the capable. The only people name Nigeria we fight Yafa. We fight Umazia. Now I just annoyed if we me. KKJ me. American man. Ya bia be is go dey Biafra in Nigeria. What the only solution that we have for we to let this Awarida Mazen Nandekano. Go na your madam Ngozola Beze, betray Obato Obie to Simon and Joko. Make sure fight can Finland deport Obato Obie to Nigeria. Thank God na Finland they get home on time. If not, Obato Obie carrying on Nigeria now. Or what if you now fighting? Or what if Ngozola Beze mirror? Meeting after meeting, now Nigeria. Ali no yo ma view no 20 billion naira. Unu wana ke we fight to Biafra angel. Akanya kepe. Ana agbawa na enu, esi na ana agbafa every corner. Ngozola Beze put on social media na aba. You can't win this war. We can't win this war. We can't win this war. Ngozola Beze, have you win the war? The answer is no, they can never win. Ngozola Bugolo Flani, Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists and Bandits, have you win the war? The answer is no. You can never win the war. That I can assure you. I promise you. And you know that Adande Banande going to challenge you. You can't do more than a deadlight and you're an idiot. They said the question, all the chihuahua on social media, they nonsense. They want the confidence on you. They don't even trust you. Because I want to trust, okay? They can't ask this nonsense question. I want to trust, okay? Trust your evil DT terrorist group or elite squad terrorist group. They can't ask this nonsense. I want to be one joke on now. This man, now this question is the answer is no. This man, program, all over the world, he's making his name more and more, and I support him. Yes, because I'm not before, all because of the Nigeria like this. So I'm Maria. Up time alone, and that happy for me to know him. You see, Kai Genanti, there's anything if I never go new to Mosu. Where is your terrorist civil squad? Echen Nabajela, what no Fulani, Asama Fulani, Amanam Kore Achua, Onend the voter squad, our the Fulani terrorist. Kangozala Beze or Pakatapila Pulamuku. Ngoza Dagocha ye Guzologo. Odagocha Ngozola Bogolo Fulani, Odana Chime Guzologo. Odagochi Mungozara Adana Chime Guzorogo. Odana Chime Akada no na social media. Onya kuno na agba is because unu man na adago. Nwo na reply cha unu nka ma replies unu again. Na no afa ngozi today omu nwa onye na eni enu. If I insist nkwusere ma ada ekuzi okwu akada no odie. Okay, go onye na adu odie. Even unu nwa no unu self adon capable to promote her because unu amari follow yaka about her. You see, even June we got Kurono. And I go salary, and you must work according to your salary. I thank God to my life. I'm an independent media. Something hey, Maukama. Oh, one any government follow again. Biafra struggle, Biafra struggle, Nana. I can never, ever join any government again or join any group again that I will support outside to answer Noloki. Or I like Rinya. Nobody command me. Na command. Because I can never join any group owner. Just silence never. Or follow any group owner I intimidate. Never. Or they impossible. As a for that today, I will support him 100%, but I will never join any group. I will make matter. Man, I want a group who belong again and under man. Simon and Joko Apota, I can never join him in any group or owner. I will support him. Fundraising, but I will never join any group as a group nke ọzọ. Never. I will be my like even wake up. I am an alone when other woman are a rest of mind. Onwere anything na-enye m so nwe iwe na-ewe m nwe ya na-akpasị m iwe kama m na ọmụnwa ya na-akpasị m maka mma na-eme unu niile expose anybody mfuru na-eme lọrị ebe m ihe expose adogolo ya asị m stop ị na ibe na-agwa gị ha ibe na-aka nsichi nọ kịta na na-ege ntị ndị ụchụ
into the people out of a machine like that. That's
gịnịzi ewefuru video wee wofu mba bana video mbana ọ gịnị set video nepa disponible set pokwa nepa disponible on kelo hezon adon ki iwe ọdọba n'obi chere na ka ije chi ha azọ kama mama na how many minutes nkwa ha nọ live ezi why eji si nọdụ disponible okay, 1 hour 53 or 1 hour 50 yeah. I won't be aware. Always going no way. A man I block 1 hour. Guinea. Yeah, bao. Ukolomwa. I will. Iya de lioba. Chere ka choya we achiazu. Nwa mosu. Ka ibe na-atụ egwu. A block whatever. I can. I can live okwu gotere. Hey. How about I concentrate again? Hey, I concentrate again. Hey, I'm here. Actually, that block content. Are you ready? Oh, I was no more. There can be one. Hey, I can you never share the program. Instead, the one we check can you never share the program. Eje wo fear. Upon na ha mere this thing and invite. Ana m kwa m ezigbo mmadụ. Achọrọ m inyere m aka mee ka their message gaa viral. Ejebe. Hello. Okay. Yes, I can try another way. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Jenụ ka anyị chọọ n'ebe ọzọ. Hey, alume. Jenụ ka m bịa. Hey, Chimebukwem. Ụwa amosu n'ụmụ udene. Amazịrị ihe a na-atụrụ ada mmụọ egwu.
and keep living high on the hog, and they're afraid that I'm a threat to that. So hey, there you go. Who's next?
Everyone, Mazachino, Ada Simon.
So I really don't want to get into the internal politics of it.
All right.
Thank you so
it is what it is.
I'm ready.
I know a lot more, and I know a lot of what I understand, and I've met a lot of these people, and I have impressions of them. I'm not going to air that dirty laundry in public. That's not right. That's not good for the movement.
All right. Thank you so much, Mr. Mike. And are you done with the question?
Annoyed. Are you aware Biafra has been redeclared?
Claimants and not them, but us. I understand that there's differences, but those need to be settled behind closed doors for the good of the movement, because otherwise it's just anybody that's going to pay attention to it's going to be so confused that they'll just back away, and you can't have that. You need the world behind you. Until another nation recognizes you, you have nothing. I mean, in reality, practical reality, to manifest what you want, you need more discipline in the movement. So I really don't want to get into the internal politics of it.
All right.
Thank you so much.
It is what it is.
I'm ready.
I know a lot more.
Of the United States of Biafra.
Yeah, I know who she is.
Some factions that are rising up
by the same darkness, and I believe that all want and deserve autonomy and self-determination, and I believe there must be unanimous unity within the Biafra movement, but it must extend way beyond that.
Is Mazin Nandikano, if that is possible?
There's a stone the government doesn't have to throw on you.
Yeah. It is very, very nice. And we are coming back to
the Biafran people. So please, Mike, do you think that the Nigerian terrorist state should leave Biafra land since we have redeclared our nation? Thank you.
The boundaries the way they're drawn, with Sharia states sitting in a dominant position over everybody else. It's irredeemable, and you can't expect any rights or power to be given to the people out of a machine like that. That's was set up and propped up to pave the way for the Mahdi. Is what, when you really get down to it, they're keeping the infidels in check so they can keep harvesting from their garden. But no, if you expect this government to give you any power or any rights, you'll be waiting a very long time.
I think you mute your mic, my brother, my sister. Check your mic. Check your mic.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, Mike, the next question for now, I want to ask is: now we have already declared Biafra in Latin Finland on the 29th of November 2024, and now that makes us automatically an independent and a sovereign nation. And remember, Biafra was a sovereign nation before the amalgamation of Nigeria, and now we have redeclared this particular country again, and which made us automatically a sovereign and an independent nation. Do you believe that the Nigerian terrorist government are occupying a sovereign nation and they must leave Biafra land, because their presence in our land, as they continue to occupy that place, Biafra land, that brings danger to our people. They continue to commit mayhem to the Biafran people. They continue to forcibly disappear our people and also massacre the Biafran people. So please, Mike, do you think that the Nigerian terrorist state should leave Biafra land since we have redeclared our nation. Thank you so much.
Hey, a journalist of USBG terrorist organization. Never Jum Mike Arnold. No think. Do you think that in Nigeria we live in Biafra? Hey, Chineke baby. Nka we America, France, Egypt, so Jundo, Germany, and Israel. No, na bas in the wole country. Nande in the Swiss or Spain when we kiss na their country whatever. Very useless, hopeless idiot. Which means you people are lying. You deceiving Biafrans. You are now asking another man's country, America, how many miles? From America to Biafra, do you know how many hours with a flight? Kineba Juya, no think. Do you think? Why can't you go and ask your president Ngozola Beze? Why can't you go and ask your governors or election? Where governor, where senator? Why can't you go and ask your government? Let your government answer you. Why can't you? Why are you asking this question? Which means you don't trust your government. Which means you don't believe in your president. Why are you asking this question? I don't understand you. Why? Nah, we don't know to meloche.
Sure. You know, and I have built my reputation on speaking truth, and that means speaking to things that I know something about, in depth, that I've been able to explore. I really don't know the international law where it comes to that, and I would just be shooting from the hip. I don't want to do that. I do know that without recognition of any other country on earth, you wouldn't be able to enforce it.
Hey! Genunto. Negenunto, wada veride, negebuntidonu. Obodo bulobia umwamosu. Only when you had this question, man, it's intelligent. Do you see how stupid you are? Oh, need intelligent and one need foolish to this point. It's a way mother. How keep which kind of education can you your children? A shameless human being like you call yourself mama. Mommy amarife. Mommy enweruche. You will protect by your disgrace so we're going with this question. Without recognition of United Nations. No.
Anything. As long as the powers of this world don't recognize your independence, they do recognize the existence.
How? Umuchiwawa, shame unto you. Umuchiwawa, shame unto you. Umuchiwawa gozala beze, shame unto you. Umuchiwawa gozala beze, shame unto you. Kai kai. Children can be thought where wajai. Jai.
And I mean that, you know, legitimately. I think that I don't know what you're saying with the legal status. I don't know, but I do know that the fight is to get recognition, so you have the world behind you, because that's what it takes to settle things like this historically. So just declaring it again, I don't know the legality, but that in and of itself, in practical terms, in playing out in reality, is simply not enough. without the world behind you, without at least some leading nations recognizing you. I know with our independence in America, when we got started, it took France recognizing us and supporting us for us to be able to manifest that. And that's what you're asking. How do we manifest it? Okay. Just demanding it, just filing paperwork is not going to manifest it. There's a lot more work to do. I wish I could go deeper, and I will study it more.
All right.
The USBG terrorist organization. Can you come out and lie again on social media? Each of the years, as you declare nonsense. Is he declared because he Biafra he declared a terrorist organization. Yes, word recognized terrorist organization. Do you think Biafra on social media can me? USB on social media. UBS on social media. BUS on social media. My God, may God bless you, my dear. Long life. Long life. Long life. If you have I like Rinkisi, else I make invite here. Oh, this woman is intelligent. Man, how foolish a man they deceive, they deceive. And then when many stupid ones who cannot believe this rubbish, they declare that Biafra and all the sovereignty nation. Without recognition by United Nations, you go nowhere. This question, I'm on Nijahala Hozolanya say again. I think I need more Akashia lobby show. Yes. Yes, I don't know because Munga Lama. Where they share rubbish show name. Recognize him, Mike, I love you so much. Mr. Kocha, I love you, my brother. Emre invite Ijere. I like Rengo. Not again. Kai get to go my chai. Na ika Tommy Che.
Yeah. You have answered that, Mr. Mike, and
thank you so much.
I think Mazuka is coming from here. Please.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm coming to you, Rebecca. I was trying to, take it step by step to get to that question. But since I was asked the question, it is very, very nice. And we are coming back to similar thing as well. But we have Rose in the house. And,
the commander of terrorists, terrorist commander Rosari Bono. Terrorist organization, terrorist commander. Abata, they may come with the banana on Sonkwa. I can on Sonkwa, which tell them I come with the banana on Sonkwa.
My brother, let's hear from you. Let's do this.
You guys can continue. Good evening, everyone. You guys can continue. I'll ask my question in a bit, please. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Let's just have the mic.
Because if they did, they know the place would explode. So they're sort of stuck.
Different Exodus is in line with what I wanted to ask. And I just want to ask one more thing, because you talked about unity and bringing people together. That you don't need
990 of them couldn't find Nigeria on a map. And literally 1,000 of them would have never heard the word Biafra. Okay. You get one chance to make a first impression. You get one chance to do branding. And if it's all a bunch of infighting and posers and claimants and unanimous unity within the Biafra movement.
Go out with the flags, placards, and all that without having any weapon. They are not violent.
Everyone, Mazikino, Ada Simon, Exodus, and Mike Arnold, I greet you from here. It's my humble self.
Idiot, where television. Program. Over the go kidnap and buy. Over the Ghana, we owe you watch. Oji they go television, let the one room. Onyo cho. Kamadu no jeje no wanye.
Mazu Rose, and I'm very pleased to be among you people here. I'm most especially speaking to the great man called Mike Arnold. All right, Mike Arnold. I just came in now, and then I decided.
All these criminals never want to get original name. Egudedos I will offer. Lozarine I will offer. Kai I will offer. Biafra Osrogin Biafra I will offer. Ada Simon I will offer. Hell, Mike Arnold. Can you let me ask you a question, Mike Arnold. If they ask you question now in America, this is program, who hosts you? Who invites you? What is the name of people where you have this program today with you? What are you going to tell them? You are going to tell them that you have a fake name, Kai. You will tell them that you have a fake name, Biafra. You will tell them that you have a fake name, Ada Simon Eta. You will tell them that if somebody invite you, Rose. You will tell them that another one called Exodus Television. How can you allow people who don't get identity to invite you? Now my question, Mike Arnold. Well, Mike Arnold. Amamo. And I make you no be afraid. I will make you no vessel. I know go. I don't speak English. I'm Igbo woman. My language is Igbo. You know they speak Igbo. If you say they speak Igbo now, I go speak with you. But in this one, I just manage make you hear my own. Mike Arnold. Or Mike Arnold. Nkauna. Where you na buy? If you go back to America now, they ask you, you have a program in YouTube. People invite you in their program. Please, can you give me identity of people who invite you? What are you going, which identity are you going to present? Are you going to present Lose, fake name? Are you going to present Kai, fake name? Are you going to present Biafra, fake name? Or Exodus Television, fake name? Ada Simon, fake name? All these criminals surrendered you here. No one have the original name. No one. No one. And you come with them with your really identity and really your real name. How can you do something? How can you trust these criminals? How can you trust them? That is why, before anybody invites you, make sure that that person come with your original name. Because you come with them with your original name. Make you not listen to this commander terrorist Rose.
To check what was going on here, and then I found you here. I didn't know you're coming up today. But anyways, I don't know if this question has been asked before I got in.
His network is not. My brother, are you
criminals? Somebody at the show of himself. Somebody man, you know the man who lie Mohammed. Where he was? He don't know the question. I just ask you a stupid question. I won't bag. So you have your question in brain. You know what you are going to ask. You don't come on social media saying that you don't know the question. Which question have you asked? Are you stupid? Why ask your stupid question? Let us hear what nonsense are you going to say. And go ahead, Commander-in-Chief of Terrorists, General Terrorist Ngozi Lose. But again,
are you commenting from Bongo?
Myself, my network is not.
Your network was dancing somehow.
Oh, really? Okay, but what about now? Is it better now?
Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, perfect.
All right, all right. Thank you. So my cannot at a superpower country United States of America. What do you have to say about, I don't know if this question has been asked, about the adoption of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and then illegally convicted by the same Nigerian government that committed international kidnap, and then the world is quiet. And then secondly, our nation has been redeclared since on the 29th of November 2024. We have peacefully, the government of United States of Biafra has peacefully written to the Nigerian states to evacuate our sovereign nation. They refuses to do that. In these two things, since then, they have been killing Biafrans. Biafrans have been killed every single day. So what message?
I cannot make I tell you something. My name is Adande Bonandege. Doju Gana Warez Igrige Mirindibo. Ekoba Ogomagana. Or even war. I hope one day you will jam, because I know that they are going to send you this program. My cannot, this man telling you about the pain of Biafrans. This man is one of people where they kill Biafrans and the one of people where they disappearing Biafrans. This criminal where her fake name is Rose, where no get name. Fake name. Have you seen somebody where they fight for country where no get name? The people where they fight for don't know his name. We don't know his identity. We don't know where he come from. We don't know the real language when they speak. The only thing that we know is Rose. Rose is not name. Is his nickname. Have you seen somebody where they fight for freedom? When no they come out, when no come out with his real name and his real identity. My question, I hope that you are going to see it. If you did not show you this, my question, I will use you make a program. For that program where I go use you do. Now message now I go send it for you. And I go tag this program where you come today. So that make you understand me. The only understanding that I want you to understand me, that all these criminals will invite you. No one gets his original name here. No one. How can you find them? How can you get them? Now photo. No only photo. They can deny you they are not in Nigeria. But they are talking about Nigeria. We have to prove you that these criminals come from Biafra because we don't know their names. What they prove? I want to prove. What prove that these criminals who invite you today, now they are Biafrans. We don't know their names. We don't know their identity. We don't know where they come from. The only thing that we see them on social media talking about Biafra, scamming people. That's all. When you see original Biafrans, you know them. You see the Mazo culture where come out. Now his real name. You don't come out. You see how the Mazo Nnamdi Kanu come with his real name. You see Simon Ekpanjoku, he come with his real name. And all the people where they follow Simon Ekpanjoku have their real identity. Why these criminals inviting a great man like you without their identity names? Think about that. My God, think about that. Make we listen to the criminal where they talk and his fake name, Rose. Harry, let us listen to him.
Are you going to give to Biafrans, and what assurance are you assuring us on going to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu if that is possible? But if it's not possible, we Biafrans should be notified so that we will know the next step to take. Because honestly, Mike Arnold,
Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Touch you, today Allah has been able to catch the energy. Ya utata ya udebu. This criminal call say so onye assurance. Assurance. Hey, assurance. My cannot yenye assurance. I'm on no my cannot ye jeleliza wali the mazen na the can. Oh choro konye kai adande banande get spy for nano lo kai get stupid people nte. Na nta vi nka e obo kono. Ngwa my cannot nya assurance. Are you going to bring in American soldier come to Nigeria and go and release our leader? Are you going to be a president of Biafra to come and release our leader? Are you going to be what am I going to talk? Oh, I tell them serious.
We are really hoping on United States of Biafra. So what do we have from here, sir?
Thank you. And it was asked earlier, but I'm happy to address it again. I don't think anybody on earth that looks at the case or has looked at the case thinks that there's any justice in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being in prison. It was illegally done all the way through. It's total tyranny. It's total impunity. It's total disregard for Nigerian law and international law. It is silencing a voice is what it is. And the only reason they haven't killed them is because if they did, they know the place would explode. So they're sort of stuck. They can't kill them. They can't keep them, in public. So what do? They stick them in a dungeon in Sokoto. But here's the thing. Will this government ever release them? Not without being bludgeoned by the international community. So yeah, if Trump were to demand it, I think it would happen. But barring that, I don't know. Look, they convicted him on a law that wasn't even on the books anymore. So I mean, they don't care what the law says. So a judge may, say, hey, the appeal's right. Is that going to mean they're going to unlock the door? No, I don't think so. The government needs to either needs to be beaten from the outside or it needs to be torn down and rebuilt. I believe that's the case. Could be wrong, but no, I don't think that any appeals process. You could have the greatest attorney on earth. You have Jesus himself come down and argue his appeal, and would the Sultan ever agree to unlock the door? Probably not. Without some pressure being applied. So raising awareness internationally is key. I believe that if you look historically at movements like this,
raising awareness is the key. The kind of awareness, my cannot. Let me tell you the kind of awareness where they raise. They are raising now that the other one is such a woman white hair, white hair woman in France. Now they lazy their awareness. Now maybe the awareness where they create on social media every day. Lazy awareness. Now dande banande get the one is such a woman in white hair woman in France. Now they wear every day. This is group of bunch of rubbish people that you're with them. What you see the kind of question. The only one this question they go ask you today. This other rubbish don't ask you the same thing. This criminal say don't come again. Person when join Nigeria, they torment Biafra. Now they ask you this question. So these fake people where you see here, where we don't know even where they come from. If they be Nigeria, we don't know. If they be Biafra, we don't know. We don't know their identities because we don't know their names. How can are you trust somebody without name, without identity? Now the people when they ask you this question, where they use their time, you see the question where you can't take the same question. How zombies? Somebody who asks you a question, no even stay, make you answer him. Immediately he talk rubbish, finish. He can't show us one half inch television where you go just to buy new. Now the television, half inch television, I can show you. You see the question, I can ask him, are you in the zoo? Maybe no. In London, he's a jobless man, 2 hours job cleaning. Now I don't see how you go make money. Buy more people to get money. Nane gente.
There are figures, and a lot of them go through prison. You know, and Martin Luther King wrote his letter from a Birmingham prison, and you have Nelson Mandela, who actually had a legitimately violent past, but he's emerged as that unifying figure, the statesman figure, and I believe that Nnamdi Kanu is destined for that. But again, I don't think this government's just going to let him go, not without some force being applied.
All right, my Arnold. So what measure of force do you think can be applied before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu can be released? Because remember, Nigeria committed an international crime. Even up to today that I speak with you.
You and the Ngozi, my Kanu, this idiot where they speak. With Ngozi, the woman called Ngozi Olabeze living in Georgia in America. They are also committed a serious genocide in Igbo land. They work with the Nigerian government. These criminals, where they talk now, call Rose, fake name, work with Nigerian government. That is why, because as he asked this question, he knows saying go precate, he go precate or imprecate. Then them bonande get a break. So what any how you speak and my cannot go written, he go hear him. My cannot. This idiot where they talk now, one of commander terrorists in Ngozi. They have a group of terrorists in Igbo land called Elite Squad. They are kidnapping our people, buying our people, harvesting their organs. All these criminals are agents of darkness. They are not genuine. Ali. And I will prove it for you today.
No country has ever sanctioned Nigeria. And you see, the problem is if you don't correct a child for his wrongdoing or her wrongdoing, they will still go back and do the same thing. So what is the world doing about it? Most especially the superpower we're looking at. One of you guys, as I'm talking from here, United States of America. What is America doing to help the citizens of United States of Biafra? We are really dying.
Yeah, America is doing nothing. The government doesn't recognize it. And as far as Nnamdi Kanu, again, I don't know that there's anything being done. I don't think there's any awareness of it at all. And that's why I talk about it. I post about it, and I will continue to do so because it needs to be.
My cannot. You can't kill yourself for us. Creating awareness. Thank you. But are they creating the awareness? Now don't go start the awareness. Now you're going to help us. And these criminals, when they speak here, all these rubbish people that you're seeing their criminal faces here, they know they create any awareness. The only awareness they are creating is me. Now me be the awareness where they create. Now me, if you see them doing program, now my name. Anytime you see this criminal doing their program, you just look the write-up. The write-up is one researcher in France. If you see France, now me, then they create it, and me be the awareness. If you did this criminal Kai TV, if this idiot they do program, now one researcher in France, there is this criminal woman where you see here now, call her the rubbish. Now one researcher in France. If you see this Rose terrorist, they do program. You know they call my name because they fear me. If they fear me, no one to talk my name about me at all. Because I bigger than him. All these criminals where you see here, where come with their criminal fake names. They don't create any awareness. They don't create any awareness. Do you see what thing that they create? Lies. As they tell you, said they have declared Biafra. You there here, they tell them, say this Biafra never recognized by anybody. And if Biafra no recognized, it can never exist as a nation. They never hear that one, oh, because not that one, they just to talk, they just waste your time for nothing. You see the questions what these criminals ask you, no be the sentence. No be the sentence. They have declared. They were upon you, they tell they hear. Upon you, they have explained many times. They ask you the same question. How can you relax yourself doing things with the people who no get bread? When no get the bread, then these people no get any bread, nothing inside their skull. They have a sickle in their brain. I say, make God punish all of them. And the thing where I speak in Igbo language. Igbo language, that is why I speak it in English, so that you hear them. Because if I don't speak it in Igbo English, then go tell you, say, na me talk. Then they will lie. All these criminals, all of them are like Mohammed, deceivers. Criminal, they are scamming people. By the name of Biafra, they have get their nation. I'm a Biafran woman, 100% Biafra. Biafra never come. We have never declared Biafra. We declared Biafra before by Chukwu. We lose the war. We continue since then, fighting up to today. And we have never declared Biafra again. When we are going to declare Biafra, my cannot will be aware. You will see that I'm going to invite you. For now, Biafra have never declared by anybody. We have the appointment, we have this thing to declare it is 2nd of December 2024. Our Simon Ekpanjok, the Prime Minister of Biafra, was supposed to declare the Biafra for us, have a problem. They arrest him. Simon cancel the declaration. Go and have inquirement, go and investigate. The 2nd of December, there is nothing like a declaration of Biafra. The date where we have everywhere is 2nd of December. Mike Arnold, Simon Ekpanjoko have a problem, then all these criminals, the madam of these useless people where you see here, betrayed Simon Ekpanjoko, then jail him in Finland, lie against him, then jail him in Finland. After they jail him in Finland, Simon canceled the declaration. Instead of them to come and announce that the declaration have cancelled, Ngozi Fulani use it and declare his terrorist organization called USBG, which you don't know what is the meaning of that rubbish organization. He said that USBG, go and inquire, go and watch it in America, is humanitarian organization, not Biafra. Humanitarian organization. We have nobody that day, no supervisor, nobody. We just go there and she talk her rubbish and we go. This our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, where these people they talk about now, they condemn him. Because of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Ngozi Fulani, Ngozi Olabeze, that criminal in Georgia, that commander-in-chief of terrorists in Georgia, call Ngozi Olabeze, come on social media, tell us that she changed the date of declaration, bring it down to say 29 of nonsense. It's because he here She hear kefu. He hear lumo, yes. He learn rumor that Nigerian government is going to release our leader Mazen Nandekano to come to Finland and destroy what she's doing. You see, that is why that she did not declare. We have never declared Biafra. Because if we declare Biafra, that woman can never use that comment. She can never, and she said it open. She said it on social media. All Biafrans hear it. Hear about that. Hear her say it by her mouth. That she changed the date because she hear that Nigeria want to release our leader Mazen Nandekano. This woman, our leader, what they talk about now? They want to release him to come to Finland and destroy her declaration. And that day we know that something wrong is somewhere. Now we know that this woman declared her terrorist organization in Biafra land, and since then, killings of Biafrans increase. My cannot. Since then, the killings in Biafra land increase every day by day. They are kidnapping Biafrans. Since this woman unveil her terrorist group, which if you want me to send you the pictures and the videos, the day she unveil her terrorist group, I will send everything for you. Any proof that you want about this criminal, my Kanoy, I will send everything for you to know that I'm not accused them. It's truth. And if that woman, her madam, their madam, Ngozi say that is truth, let her come and debunk it. Up to today, she never had debunked anything. Let us hear you, my sir.
People need to know the name. People need to know the story, and that's doesn't just happen. It's a very focused, concerted effort to raise awareness and to create a movement like that. So that's what needs to be done, and it's that's how I believe you get the pressure, at least from other countries, is just by telling the truth and keep shouting from the rooftops, until somebody pays attention. That needs to happen here and elsewhere around the world. Internally, Nigeria needs a new constitution and it needs a righteous regime change. Is there anything good going to come out of it until then? I don't see it.
All right, thank you. I think this should be my final question. Yeah, like the last time I saw you giving press briefing and then talking about trying to solve the Nigerian problem and then making sure everything is in order. Now, I personally don't believe Nigeria can work. So what is America doing to secure Christians in Nigeria, most especially in Biafran land? Thank you.
This one called us is an idiot. How can America will secure Biafra Christian in Biafra land? Where is your madam, the President Ngozi Onebezi? Where is the President Ngozi? Where is all your criminal governors? Why can't you have your army call elite squad? You have your army call Evuditi Atrare. You have your army call Bubago squad. You dey wait for America to come in Biafra land and secure the Christians. Chineke mere mo nu ebele. Tomorrow na go come. They tell us with Biafra land, we have in there is a sovereignty nation. Biafra is a sovereignty nation. A sovereignty nation, but you are asking an American man, how can they do to come and serve Christians in your Biafran sovereignty nation? Chineke mere mo nu ebele. Adande banande gida apu siene manya. Apu na ma apu na horo che. Kini ka na akodo. Nane gente. This interview are the highest interview like Renandomo. All my useless people who follow these criminals. They believe in a rubbish. They listen.
Well, you can watch news as well as I can. Trump just killed the #2 ISIS guy. He's wiping out some ISIS folks. As far as I know, that's what they're doing. Trump's tied up in Iran, and until that's resolved, I don't think he's going to pay any more attention to Nigeria. I don't know if Trump's getting good advice. I know he's getting a lot of bad, conflicted advice from the people around him and people that he's put in positions of influence. So,
Stella. Ana mana ebwa. Otoro na ni. Legebe. Ngwa, Mike Arnold.
I don't know the mind of Trump. I know that there's people doing their best to get the attention of the U.S. government, they're doing their best. I'm among, people that are walking the halls of Congress trying to raise awareness. But again, you line up 1,000 Americans on the street, 990 couldn't find Nigeria on a map. Couldn't tell you anything about Nigeria other than internet scammers. Literally, I'm just telling you the truth. They certainly don't know about 1,000 out of 1,000 Americans. You couldn't find one that has ever heard the word Biafra. That you got a lot of work to do, and I'm here to help. But that's the reality of it. That's just the reality of it. And what you want to achieve is very doable, and I believe it's the righteous thing to do, and I believe it's God's will. But there's a lot more that must be done, and the movement needs, as I've been saying, needs discipline, and it needs some education. How to communicate, how to best depict our plight. You don't just get online and start yelling Biafra, Biafra, Biafra when people don't know what the word means.
Exactly.
So there's some education, some discipline, some organization that must be done, and I believe it's doable, and I'm here to help.
Exactly.
All right, Rose, I think that is enough, right? Because you said
George Chago rubbish short or age. Rose, that is it. I think that is all right. Can even now that rubbish again? You don't have a question. On a Jordan, it's you Abraham. I come to Nani Bonisi. No more.
Are you there, Master Rose?
Yes. For now, this is my. I'll just hang it on here. Yeah.
Thank you so much, because we are trying to, accommodate everybody. Because my Arnold is not here.
I continue to get this rubbish. Amosu and de na come. Actually, me with alone or something. Uno mana kedafa ya no. Fotara wole ku kedafa ya no. Fotara wole ku ke ihe no na azada. Fotara wole ku hey, careful, yeah. Even the wages of the name. Our blood, oh my God. No, poor. I will try on. No, poor. I didn't make program yesterday. Oh, poor. Canon son papu yesterday. Today, continually on.
I want a young guy, one young man like that. Hanaria born a machine. Now open the POS. Hanaria born a machine. I open the POS. The guy there, this Ogologu. Nogologu wa yeti ya AK-47. The guy man obu AK-47. Nkebia na machine, eburia na machine. And that guy Dioji. That guy Diogologo Dioji. Ota go shara up in the POS. And the one eja up in the POS 6 to 7 a.m. in the morning. Early in the morning, or on the POS. Then late in the evening, 6 to 7. Call eja up in the POS. Nambede. Ya bia necha no toto. Ya bia nambede. On a bu AK-47. Ne you Ogologo na hide the AK-47 ni me. We told you akada. Nyani aneso. This man has been operating for some time. But before, when a Corolla, had a gem operate. On with a Corolla had a gem operate before. Hazure gogi, Moishina back, but I have Frugego. That Corolla now, but you don't know what the guy with you on your Biana machine. That Corolla now block here. Hanemiana Wedra.
Okay.
You would get out that guy, you would get that guy with criminal on your ship US. I'm not going to the POS. You can't use your brain. Somebody be asking you
now, Chelezien. Imanangaza base Swazi. After
you are finished, and Niger is where Sanusi Lamido Sanusi ascends through. As I said in the end, after the army of Biafra is the
Onyendu Namichelu. After ka Nonsonkwa Kuchalokwa. Nezie reply Loze to Nonsonkwa. Genante. Nezie reply Loze. Mwalaka na mwala no mwekonye Nonsonkwa kupalafa. Nonsonkwa kuloku ye na kwa mmadafa. Nezie no reply Loze to Nonsonkwa.
The only thing that can defeat ISIS. If I speak, write it down on a piece of paper. Coming. You look for them.
Get to do your, daily activities or businesses. Various shops. All of you, everything that you are.
You're asking me to look at ISIS flag because I can't.
Here and also tell me things that I don't know. Most of you standing tall for your mandate. All of you, everything that you are doing, we are seeing it. The threat that was caused, or rather, Soludo brought out some threat and all of that. You don't even look at that. You do what you know is your right. Even the USB government does not have a right to stop you from going to your various shops, various markets to do your, daily activities or businesses. Now, I've been observing one particular person on social media talking every day now. Talking and, saying everything the way it's happening. Even going as far as attacking this woman. What is her name? Lolo Nekachimizie. I've seen this man attacking Lolo Nekachimizie, which is, his name is Nonsonkwa. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans, Nonsonkwa is no different from Lolo Chimizie. He's no different from them. And I'm going to prove it to you. Sometimes I just observe these people, they come here, they talk rubbish. They just try to be relevant when they are not relevant. And a bit of today, I'm going to be putting out there the upcoming case of our Prime Minister. So I'm just going to explain a bit of it. I'm not going to tell you people anything more serious that is going to be happening. Because indeed, the case is going to kickstart in August. So that is the second thing, just in case I forget. Remind me. Guys, remind me, okay? Yes. Now, Nonsonkwa is not different from Lolo Chimizie. I said it and I'll prove it. When Simon was defending Anibu, when Simon was fighting to defend the people, Biafran land, you know what Nonsonkwa did? Nonsonkwa was the part of the people who were fighting against Simon, who were pushing Simon to the brick walls. Nonsonkwa was against what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was doing. Nonso was fighting Simon tooth and nail. This is Nonsonkwa you are seeing now. That is insulting Lolo Chimizie. That's why I said Nonsonkwa is no different from Lolo Chimizie. They are in the same level of frequency. When Nigerian military was burning houses and Prime Minister said enough is enough, Nonsonkwa came out and told the public that it is Simon Ekpa that is causing insecurity in the whole of the southeast. That is what Nonsonkwa said. And that is why I don't take him serious. I don't watch his videos. Nonsonkwa fought Prime Minister to the brim that Prime Minister even wanted to warn him. But Prime Minister said in his video, one of his videos, I don't have your time. You are too small for me to address you. I could remember that vividly. Nonsonkwa fought Prime Minister, make sure that Prime Minister was suppressed, so that they can come out and continue from where Prime Minister, the same thing Prime Minister is fighting for. That is the same thing Nonsonkwa is fighting today. Just that same thing that Prime Minister was talking, that same thing that Prime Minister was saying to the public, that they decided to demonize, they decided to fight it. That is the same thing Nonsonkwa today is fighting. And he's telling you, Lolo Chimizie is this, Lolo Chimizie. He is no different from Lolo Chimizie. That is the truth. I don't respect these people because at the end of the day, they fought Simon. Now they know Nnamdi Kanu is their Lord and personal savior. Now they know that, everything Nnamdi Kanu was saying is just the truth.
But they fought him and they fought this man. Even when Nnamdi Kanu was outside, they fought Nnamdi Kanu. They fought this man. People were asking what was the problem. The same Nonsopa you are seeing now, going everywhere. Oh, no, he is no different from her. You know, when I say my own, some of you will come and think I'm just attacking him for no reason. I'm not attacking him. I don't attack people. I tell you the way they are. That is why I don't take that guy, I don't take him seriously at all. I don't take him seriously. The reason is, you fought the man who were defending the land of Biafra from these Fulani invaders. Now Nonsopa defend the land of Biafra. They cannot anymore. They cannot anymore. Go and defend our people. They can't. They are calling on us. Oh, what are you people doing? Hey, when Simon was talking, what did you do? You were going everywhere, telling the world, telling the public that is Simon that is killing our people. I will say it the way it is. I don't sugarcoat my, hate me or you like it, but you must believe what I'm telling you. That is why I don't take him serious. You can never hear me mention him. You can, all those people that fought Simon, we know them. Social media never forgets. Social media must not forget. Everything I'm doing is recorded today. Everything I'm doing. So whatever you are doing is recorded and it can never be deleted. After making this video now, I may want to quickly delete so that people will not see what I have done. But some of you would have saved this video and might have shared it to another platform. So social media does not forget. So what is Nonsopa talking about today? Oh, this, that. But that same Nnamdi Kanu messaged us that we should follow Simon Ekpa, who is bringing a new dimension, a new approach to the system, to this Fulanization of Nigeria, to suppress them and fight them to stand still. What did you, Nonsopa, do? You fought against that man. That man that calling Nnamdi Kanu God. What he told us to stand with. Who he told us to follow. You are fighting that same person. And after fighting him, that is why when you watch anything Nonsopa is doing, he never mentions Simon from his mouth. Because you know that he has fought with him. And he has called him all manner of names, shitty names. That is why I don't trust him. I can never trust a fraud. You see me? I don't trust a fraud. I will never trust a fraud. I can never trust him. I can never. These people have betrayed Biafrans. They have betrayed us from time immemorial. And we can never go. Listen, we don't go around circles and do the same thing all over again. That is why Dr. Ngozi Arabede, she is unbreakable. That is why she is very breakable. You can't break her. You can't penetrate her. And that is their anger. You can see today now, he's coming out today. Hey, Simon, you are not different from Lord of Chimese. You are not different. I am telling you, in fact, I swear with my life that you are not different from her. Because you were the same person who was challenging this man when he was defending Amigo. What have you people done differently? Absolutely nothing. This is how to know who they are. Just like this crazy, stupid, hopeless woman called Biakolo is doing today. Just like as she colluded with Nigeria and started fighting Amigo. Thinking that we don't know what they are doing. This animal, you remember now, most of you remember, tomorrow now she will come and tell you, oh, Biafra, oh, they are doing, hey, Biafra this. Remember, this woman told us, the only problem that she has spoken with the drug lord, Tinubu, that she has spoken with the drug lord, the only thing remaining is Simon Ekpa. That is Simon Ekpa that is blocking Tinubu from releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now, on the day of jailing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, she ran away. This was what she told us. Now they have given her Minister of Foreign Affairs. Foreign Affairs on what? On destroying your own brothers. Because they know Simon's case is coming up. This Bianca you see, she is evil. And Bianca, let me tell you one thing you need to know. If you become an impediment to this, our total restoration, I swear with my life, you will be crushed and you will be destroyed. It doesn't matter how long it's going to take. If you become a stumbling block, we will remove you out of the way and we continue to march for our freedom. It doesn't matter how long it's going to take. These are the same people that fought Nnamdi Kanu. These are the same people that fought Simon Ekpa. They tell you, oh, Simon, they're very, very tricky. Very stupid and very tricky. Now that same Bianca is traveling all over the world. Going to tell the world that, oh, Nigeria is not supposed to be under CPC. A country of particular. Can you imagine? How would your husband, Tim Ojukwu, feel? It will be so ashamed. Okay, by now, I don't know why you are still even working. Okay, from Eba Wono. Don't they say spirits have
now achọrọ nke unu jụọ Loza gịnị ka Nonso mee? Because I want to be Nonso mee. Ọ taka Nonso kparịrị Simon Ekpa njọkụ. John, how many years did he fight? No, some papa the Simon. Ebeka that this Lose no by then. Ajuju kanchoro kanju unu womu aja no umu ibo munu ze mu ozo. After Carlos it's and on some papucha lokua. Loza we made this program. Shows you yesterday can ne kwoku na ase unu. No sakwa kwa mmadụ afa. No mu magwala unu na nya di Loze kwulu okwu ye. The now dressing of these people who dress in ndị otu Ngozi. Oivenku. Nanda no nso nkwa kwuru okwu ye ndị otu Ngozi Olabeze all dressing fa. Ngwaneze no this man. Futazie ikwu maka na nso nkwa. Futa kita egwago no ya free ebe ọ na nne ka Chibezi attack. Achọrọ nke unu wele ntị unu wele oche wele brain unu dey cheki. N'ife na-eme ka unu mara mgbe a na-ya ife na-eme anyị. N'ọzọ nkwapụta wee nye everybody ndị ya ma warning had very careful. Na o nwere ndị na-ezuve oshi na-eka ndị ansi edres okporo the person afa kama na okwu kafa si edres o never na-adị were anyị je. This Lozarino for time on Sonkwa. Keta ko chetre. Na non Sonkwa me lo abato obi attack. Kita ka Loze na non Sonkwa no. Kita ka Loze na non Sonkwa. Enwebe mgbe okwu gidere okwu kwa awa abato obi afa. Achozi nka nleto na asị nka mgba nketi ka okwu sia. They say the kind of threat on enye. See in case owu no we even mere Bianca. Mwarakwa no Ngozi Olabeze na ndị otu Loze wundu burienu. Ana m ekwu na ekusi ike. If anything happen to Bianca, Loze maka ba ye je gbuo nya tag ya ndị Biafra angels. Ha ye je wele Biafra Bianca teketa gbuo. Otu akaba si we je Ezekome. Chine asme Ezekome. Omotosho ka egbuo be na Dubai. Chineke wee mee amara. Otu akaba si chije bombo Finland embassy na Abuja. Kuchi na ana m ekene Chineke. Otu akaba si wee threat na salu soro udo. Otu akaba si wee threat na mepeketa ozi Bianca ka na achọrọ ya na Nonso Nkwa. If anything happen to Nonso Nkwa, if anything happened to Nonso Nkwa and the Bianca, Moranu no Ngozi Olabeze na Loze undu burufanu. Mwakian this date. Acho Nonso Nkwa acho. Moranu no this criminal Loze and Ngozi Olabeze. Uye merienu. Kunu mwakwa ya ma the date o ye date o. O kukure yode na social media. Ana mekene Chineke. Otu si alapta this guy. Ona apata. Ne make a serious confession on social media. Na aya manago yesterday agwamono nanda this Nonso Nkwa kwuru akwa for ndị otu Ngozi. Lezi anya John Loze si ya kedu the reason maka ogwa ibe Loze made of this recent oji we bi me attack. Okurie. No just bido puta maybe Nonso Nkwa attack for nothing. For no reason. Just na Nonso Nkwa they made their criminality attack exposed. Just because of the Nonso Nkwa they made their terrorism exposed. Oya koji we begin Nonso Nkwa attack. Let me tell you something. No, Loze, me watch your okuge azo. Ife njisi ka mbankiti ki ikusia because na me gebe ho okugi before. Again, me amono nonsense ikuru. And that on can go die. I just go na mbido. Come for ebe tagle Nonso Nkwa with this mamibe ma boy ma mara mafia. Because I chose him igwa yoku ojo. Ona ha kpalizim. O ha from nonzu ike. Ono osikwe na ha from ona ha gwazim okwu ojo. Mana I ha ton eso okwu na social media. So I may follow kwa ko si we follow mama. This is me. and maybe na social media gbagwa moku agwagwala ngo owuzikwe that in India na social media do they confuse. I will help you to collect you. This is me. Now I chọrọ ka anyị gee nọ nso nkwa asị m eke ọnana m ụnụ program nọ nso nkwa mere wife butere disi okwu this man kwuru yesterday ogosigo ụnụ na ngozi ọlabeze na loze na-eterorize ndị Igbo ogosigo ụnụ na ngozi ọlabeze na loze udu na-egbu ndị Igbo ogosigo na ngozi ọlabeze na loze udu na-eterorize na anya kidnap ụmụ Igbo na-egbuchasị na-ewekọ their organs odogo na anya because achọrọ m ka loze pụta gwa anyị ụmụ Biafra kedu ibe nọ nso nkwa me achọrọ m ime ka loze mara today Chukwu na before na Zambia. Voice on after. You know, the comment section. And don't know about that. I like. Clack. Ademma. The distance Ademma. Network. Network. Ademma. Okuna no ago no munne me like and share this program like no program but no na aka na like button biko no mo aja na like ya na biko so okuna ni ife na-ekwu munne nye no aka okay so can I continue if I na-ekwu dịka ife anyị na-ekwu mụnwa nwa ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede ọjọọ ga na awala eze asị m that na egebe m ya just ngenyitete ya nwantịntị wee sị ka m gbaa break ama eji ebia live na ka anyị ga-enya ya ka m ji sị ka m ga-esi anya before m mee dresizie. Voice mo. So achọzi nke anyị gezie one by one ka m wee nwee ike idresi Loze dịka ife m na-ekwu my voice wee bido social network wee nyere nsogbu una Loze nọ nso Pablo the first person kpalili our leader. Hello. Hello? Hello? Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Ọkwụ na ọta, achọ m ka m gwa Loze ndị kparịrị ọbata obie. Van kparịrị ọbata obi, o jiri ọbata obi eme rubbish, o jiri ọbata obi eme program several times na social media. O nwere ụdị afọ akpọghị ya, o nwere ụdị ibe oboghị ihe. Mana ọbata obi gbaghalala ya wee mee ya deputy ye. Media deputy. Master Prophet kparịrị ọbata obie. Onwere akaje Master Prophet eme ha ọbata obie. Onwe ụdị akaje Master Prophet eme ha ọbata obie. Ọ fọgọ iburie. Onwere nke a na-akpọ Sampe Master. Sampe Master mechichala ọbata obie wee bịa sụọrọ ya ọfọ na social media n'ife o jiri ọbata obie were mee. Master enwere onye sendiri program ya tata. Master Sampe Master ukwu okwuru. Paul Achebe kparịrị ọbata obie. All this irat kparịrị ọbata obie by day. Mana today, as I need to be together. If our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say I be together. And I be together. Because I am manago that Nandi lo use Rufa, can we destroy yani. And I can use one voice during time of Neka Chimeze. And you are going to use one voice again and again and again. And nobody will stop it. We are going to use one voice. We destroy all you evil criminals. None of this is struggle. That I can assure you. Because I'm not even on some kwaku. Non some kwaku oku. Man, I want to watch even on some kwaku today. If you that are now, all what they're gonna Simon no make mistake by him Simon attack. No, always oku no kubuta ya no. By non some eating ya. Sacrifice ya his life on a ground, on uno. When then dojo expose. Now mind the nuno ye kidnap ya bo family non some kwa mind. Who am I? Meji ja forgiven on some kwa unchuku. Like if I galoba tobie. Onyo una afugo ye na. So achọrọ nka Loze bịa gwa anyị kedu ife nọ nso nkwa merie o ji wee personal ọpụta gwa nọ nso nkwa bịa gwa anyị na Simon gwa where are you mgbe ahụ so nọ nso nkwa kparịrị Simon we fight nọ nso nkwa by then mụ na nọ nso nkwa na-enwe nsogbu since because of that adị m afụ nọ nso nkwa mee program ahafụ iji bịa mee attack ebe m na nkada fight okwu ọgwara ọbata obie Rosaline, a man without identity, a criminal. Na-egbu ndị Igbo, na-ekidnap I know your terrorist group. Wouldn't they kidnap ndị mmadụ na-anakọsịfe ego? No, your terrorist group wouldn't they eme ndị POS attack. Because nọ nso kwe nwere onye ọkpara afa. Mana ịbịa go bịa kre murie. Kịta ka ị bịara ịgba Biafrans. Na nọ nso nkwa ka anyị gba nọ nso nkwa asị. You can never do that. We love him. We will support Nonsonkwa. We are going to share his program. Oh, it is sure that it is so responsible on Neka Chimezie. Kita ka ịma na efe ebe ọ na-eme nne kachi mezie attack. Ọtaka o kwuru okwu akara ịfụ na ọ gara viral. And okwu chaha n'okwu a nne kachi mezie nala excuse for from social media ozigbo. Oya na-ewe gị. Oya na-ewe gị maka na nne kachi mezie a continue for feel mission unu nyere ya. Ya ka ije mee na nso ngwa attack. Achọrọ nke ịbịa gwa anyị kedu the reason kedu because ibe anyị na-follow program nọ nso nkwa. Nke a o mere amakwa na nwere program o mere today. Bịa gwa ya okwu ọjọọ nọ nso nkwa kwuru. Iji wee pụta ime nọ nso nkwa attack. No say come and tell us. You wait chete na 2023 or 2022 nọ nso nkwa kwuru okwu okwu. We forgive him. We forgive him. Let me tell you who I will never forgive. I will never forgive terrorists like you. Or Bulu Igbo. I will never forgive terrorists in Gaza Labese. Bulu Igbo. Never in this world I forgive you and him and her and all the terrorists on they use when they bunde by. Onyu chudekage ịbịa gogwa ya identity gị ịbịa gogwa ya n'ọrụ na kidnap n'ọrụ na egbu ọkwa ekwuru m ya aduka John Lozarin kedu ife nọ nso nkwa me kita ka o chetere nọ nso nkwa kita ka o chetere na nọ nso nkwa takparịrị PM mgbe ahụ kparịrị PM ebe ka ị nọ where are you in this struggle kedu ebe ị nọ na struggle anyị ji ọtọ dị ka gị efuru ngozi ya manipulate ihe apịa pimpo ngozi Olabeze aba wọrọ na gị because okwo itrete maka ịma secret ye oya ka ngozi ka jama na eji got today. If you don't know the secret of ngozi Olabeze na-achụ na gị since ọ na-asị na gị go away mana let me tell you something ebe ngozi Olabeze megide wee hapụ caterpillar gwazie caterpillar go to hell. Caterpillar we bịa say for me nni ha dịdị afọ na unu esetụrụ go with caterpillar unu enyego caterpillar ego ahụ ọchọ because caterpillar wee go ihe aya ego mechie ọnụ you can't hear from him again. Achọrọ nke unu na-ege ntị one by one Ifeloze bịara ikwu about nọ nso nkwa
wonderful people of Biafra. I want to appreciate every one of you who comes here and also tell me things that I don't know. Most of you standing tall for your mandate. All of you, everything that you are doing, we are seeing it. The threat that was caused, or rather, Soludo brought out some threat and all of that. You don't even look at that. You do what you know it is your right. Even the USB government does not have a right to stop you from going to your various shops, various markets to do your, daily activities or businesses. Now, I've been observing one particular person on social media talking every day now, talking and saying everything the way it's happening, even going as far as attacking this woman. What is her name? Lolo Nekachimizie. I've seen this man attacking Lolo Nekachimizie, which is his name is Nonsonkwa. And I want to use this opportunity to tell Biafrans, Nonsonkwa is no different from Lolo Chimizie. He's no different from them. And I'm going to prove it to you. Sometimes I just observe these people, they come here, they talk rubbish. They just try to be relevant when they are not relevant. And a bit of today, I'm going to be putting out there the upcoming case of our Prime Minister. So I'm just going to explain a bit of it. I'm not going to tell you people anything more serious that is going to be happening. Because indeed, the case is going to kickstart in August. So that is the second thing, just in case I forget. Remind me. Guys, remind me, okay? Now, Nonsokwa is not different from Lolo Chimizi. I said it and I'll prove it. When Simon was defending Anibu, when Simon was fighting to defend the people, Biafran land, you know what Nonsokwa did? Nonsokwa was the part of the people who were fighting against Simon, who were pushing Simon to the brick wall.
Yes, sir.
Nonsokwa.
Loze, Ezioku. Mbama bie no ya na fight, Nonsokwa fight against him. Ezioku. Na true to asokwo ngona ase. Kedebe no by day. Mgbe anyị na-anọ ọgụ nke ebe ị nọ. Where are you? Ebe no. In Arabia. Rose. Kedivi je men on sonkwa attack. Kedive on sonkwa meregi. Kono kalabato biesi insi wakeba 3 may attack keta. You will go because of na non-sonkwa they may expose your criminal activities na Igbo. Okwa we wegi. Rosaline, iwegi una non-sonkwa they may expose your terrorist activities na Igbo. If not, kedife non-sonkulu iji we spota ime non-sonkwa attack. Ihe non-sonkwa na emi ye menwuye ozu de kage number 1 na ewuro onye Igbo na ewu onye Bini. Why can't you go and terrorize your people in Bini land? Leave Igbo people alone. Oni waju alama jiri Fulani muru dowe na Igbo. Because I found the reason why. On anything for non-sonkwa kuru. There is no time non-sonkwa kukataba okupa ngozo la beza afa. Doesn't say it's no mere your terrorist madam attack. Or make it happen one day. Kukidoku, we call USB or USB terrorist organization alpha. Never one day. Even on someone like that for eba or knock at the bank, Pagoma Unoza alpha. Only on a craft eba wood dene. Call a craft then call the dress. Yani ken gulu ago. As in Chibuze what tot fiawo. Pauri kenga. Kiga unuku mo ibojiri de. Why is the biaketa? Agwai and on some Kalele Simon. Do you know how many people Kalele Simon? No song when I do betray Simon, no tiele Simon on or not to do today, Kedinke Kamma. Can Jonge? No song when I go so la business who betrayed Simon and Jocko, Kedinke Kamma. If I ever you could cheat at Quagoko. O to them one day Bobuegi. If you have information about Simon Ekpa case, do you know about Simon Ekpa case? Simon that you do everything with Ngozo Labeze couldn't make a shot at deport to Nigeria. And don't can fight up to today. Ebeguna Ngozo Labeze in a ban I walk when I wasn't on so what you take not a Simon. Ebeguna Ngozo Labeze on the ban, they cause terrorism. You know, make us show them what they prove. If you will fight up at Tobian Finland. How would you figure out? How would you figure out? I'm going to base name. Unu ne watch una ne wakota video. Unu ne send the real persecutor na Finland. Ke wele ne persecutor batobie. Odu ka na Finland de you wana he we ha too much. Unu je buebu. Unu bucha unu send ka caterpillar ji we sege. No na eme nka ozo. Kunu we ne wakota unu eji we na fight onye na fight ka onye na fight ahụ Simon kon inu ibe caterpillar kwuru chere ka mkpọrọ ngụ ya. Let me play it for you. Then ka we nwe ike idoga ya Chineke kpọkwa ga ọkụ na ote na ipola awụsa na ụta ya bendo ha gbawuru. Chineke kpọkwa ga ọkụ akpọcha ka ife ayu and Ngozi Olabese si terrorize ndị be anyị. Then ọwụ na no achọ nke unu tag ala nọ nso nkwa onye ma nọ nso nkwa ya tag ala m ya. Nka eyem na anọrọ na nso nkwa ọgụ a em na anọrọ na nso nkwa ọgụ a nọta ibe and ebe unu tiri aka na tipa bu aja ebe imegidere ife wee je kote na nso nkwa ijeji na gogo otoro gbagbukwu ego idiot ụmụ otoela akpa ha ala ndị a na-ekwu dara ibia na-akwa nge nne ha ụmụ ndudu ndupudu nchọ unu ya eduru pụọ unu ya eduru bata Chineke kpọkwa unu niile ọkụ akpọcha achọrọ nke unu na-ege this man ntị and ọ dụkwa proud o. This terrorist Rose, a man without name, without identity, a criminal na-ejere unu ije Biafra nwere afa ọ ma nọ nso nkwa because nọ nso nkwa yuzuru nuri inenye o yuzuru inenye na-ege ntị
was against what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was doing. Nonso was fighting Simon tooth and nail. This is Nonso you are seeing now.
Yes, so shut up. In Agbandu Biafra ibe ba ma ho. or even the social media called Lozarine. Are you telling Biafrans what Biafrans don't know? We fight the war by that time. And I'm even now wagging. Ihe osoro gugu kuwe onwere onye nwere ike ịpụta soro gị mee nọ nso nkwa attack. It's not possible. Until they buy the reason why iji are fighting on nso nkwa. Because I am wrong. You are na 2022 or 2023, which we don't know. Ozu de kaginu dere na ni iya biagwai kedi fija fighting no sonkwa. Ya no kete no from nowhere. From nowhere male be no but even on sonkwa attack. Me aye kai gegi. You want to tell us kedi for on sonkwa mere. Kedaji for on sonkwa mere. Ije me attack. Because I am alone on sonkwa may your terrorist madam goes on a base attack. I am alone on sonkwa or your elite squad terrorist alpha. I am on sonkwa or bubagu terrorist attack. Amana no sonkwa makwana ngozi na command is a bubagu. Amana no makwana no sonkwa ngokwala idea na bubagu terrorist gang organization. Ungozo la base is their leader. No, Ngozo la base is their general command. Amana no sonkwa ngokwala idea. Na Ngozo la base send the caterpillar. Koje Finland. Je bombo Finland embassy. No so man ni idea o. Inwe idea kan kowalagi. This criminal na agbago okwu akitawo. Commanding Ngozo la base na command the elite squad terrorist. Ngozo la base bidu. When they terrorize Igbo. No so man ni idea. No in 2025. Nibe buru no kigwe alon this ogu. This terrorist and addressing na Ngozo la base undumere enu na Chibuze Egwuatu na Jovika na ebe Kodike amara ni nwere idea this idiot na agwago okwu kita ọ ka ịmara onye na-ekwu owu na ịmara ịbịa gekwe ya da ndị mbụ na ndị egere because aya dị atụ mmadụ egwu. We don't fear any idiot. Hence we stand on the truth. Na eziokwu ha akụ mmiri ebe anka ya stand. He call a spade. Isn't if ọjọọ we can never support evil. It's not possible. No, so for this criminal is not an Igbo man. This terrorist called Lose fake name. An Igbo man. Man on an Igbo not commit genocide. Not commit terrorism. No, so kwa an ife caterpillar commanding Gosi under this criminal terrorist and na dress ketano. Kini fe di caterpillar kuru. So Amajulo say kon honor ya. Why caterpillar ji we kucho oku lo say udugu dakpo mi. Ebi amet the dress caterpillar. Ebi angwa caterpillar oku. All these chihuahua see you social media. Your media terrorist warriors. We puta na social media. Nobody talk about Igbo caterpillar kuru. Hanchani ne men take about me caterpillar kuru. Mana it can never work. Achon kan kpolo ya Loze de no kwacha ya nakpo address gomie. Kisi wa caterpillar kisi wa no sonkwa or kafota no sonkwa. So the whole Biafra is supposed to know if anything happened to non sonkwa. Ngozo la base and the Loze undu burienu. Kono mara kwa mara. Achon kunu gente. Can no because on another this message since. Nka wo Loze kan na cho kan kpọrọ ya.
Mwa we somebody na agwa mmadụ eziokwu. Ama m ihe ọ gwasịrị m mgbe I bido this struggle. Because I know the people that want to work with me. But the way the promise somewhere, I want the promise on the and the because of the promise in heaven and earth. On the promise heaven and earth.
Chineke pokwago ko caterpillar. Chineke pokwago kwa pocha. A freedom fighter man. I promise you heaven and earth. I promise you go promise you video. They video every day. A freedom fighter man. A freedom fighter idiot. I promise to go heaven at 8. Eh, Maka promise you do weather proud of I could have promised. And what they go you promising make sure the Makane idiot.
Now for him they made it wrong, Washington. And some of our commanders and some of our men had the I don't know that kind of attitude they go have more. Okay.
It's one mother.
Oh, because of that. Now Ngozi Habele said I sent the mother one of his men to his place. A man in a send that woman on the ground. A man in a send the men on the ground I obey.
Loze, now talk about non so Paco. Loze, your terrorist commander, Caterpillar. I am on the Kukua. And I found get at the bomb, already in a Caterpillar. In actuality, non song, what you won on song, Macadas, non song, was under POS. Had very careful. Malakabasi, Jago, Magis in the Nukwego, Nakaway Jari. No one a 1 man on a motorcycle, Nabia, with AK-47 or TD map, a year hammer, or Patabe POS, no, or Nakabe Goni Rebaji. Non song, Lose, Oyakiji, where for Tazik on Songqua. But I know when I go women in Kita do the POS and they just in Nukwego. Because Nangozo Labeze, Putin a Caterpillar Kurie here, E. Jintegonia. The page is name, the Baja Melete Lord easy. Kidnap one them mother, Navaba Ransom. Nangozo Labeze, Jagoye, when I sponsor. Them mother. Manega Trongozo Labeze, Oji Cha, and me politics in America, Chideka Pau ni no. None gente. Lose negente, and that one you get chanty. Like a reply here. Because we now reply, you gonna talk. You have a market tange. Negente.
Before you see, you send the mother. Or you see not to be for you. I just send that and over your Fulani. Hi, Chineke. Ngozi Habele, I will finish you. You don't know me. I just coming down to record whatever you are doing for this struggle. The glory, the honor, the respect, and everything to give to you as who?
As in Gozalo.
Thank God, if the girl and right up say I should follow my leader.
I follow your leader now.
That statement make you go to in the board that and you are not following him. You are not with him. You are sub.
This message you. I never reply you this message, but I made your opportunity. I wouldn't know where did you have when I'm with that. Where reply Yaga Makani idiot. Kita came after 1 year and Kibu Lungozo la Bez Ocho. Kiko Lungozo la Bez genocide in Adibo. Kibu the genocide in Adibo. If it has a man on I support our leader. But I'm going to Bez on social media, wagging Nibiaji where the Kira Biafra on nonsense date to put that date can never come out in my mouth. Because no, because now the Nigerian government, Cholo ile is ile apora awari da mazen na de kan ko be destroy ya ibo na Finland. Eno ya nti chirigi onye ucho. Leze na ege your commander terrorist. Oya wan ekwu.
To him. Oh, I just no problem. Mazi, there is one broadcast I want to make, and I want you to send all these broadcasts to every platform. I don't know Commander Caterpillar. My only hope when Wamuni in my entire life is Biafra. And I swear with my life that Biafra must be restored. Whether they Satan like it or not. Our leader not a prison with the purpose of another place. It's not that place for our selfishness. Is that
Caterpillar? You pago no one I'm the good no Biafra. Biafra must be restored. And the Lord I am out here. Onendu kono na choziri Biafra. Ondu burebu unu dele madu ni national grave. Ondu ni na tiger base. ebe evutere ozu 100 and something n'Imo State, 100 and something ozu ụmụ mmadụ ka enwetara ofu ebe. Kedu ndị gburu fanụ? Kedu ndị dewere ebe ahụ? Ọ na 2025 good and goes all based on a cause genocide n'Imo State ka ebutere ozu ndị ahụ. Ndị mmadụ ewezebe atụ mgbere. Ị chọrọ isi ka ị chọrọ aka ka ị chọrọ ọkpa ka ị chọrọ ọnụ. E nwere portion side ozu Ngozi, nwee portion side ozu Jovika, nwee side portion side ozu Ebekodike, nwee side onye ọbụla nwere portion nke owuzie na customers bịa ọrụ side ozu nke Ngozi ka egburu egoro para particulars ewere nye Ngozi ego. Chineke kpọkwa ọnụ niile ọkụ. Achọrọ nka dis criminal oze naanị ibe Caterpillar na-ekwu. Adị Caterpillar kwuchara okwu a this oze meant ka ọnụ ya. All this mkpụrụ those rubbish ụmụ chiwawa apancha niile that uduwe da kucha ome ebe ha na-preach nwaanyị isi ọcha na France ụmụ amoosu ngezi ntị ka unu preach nke ụmụ gbakpụ ozo taa mmiri a na-ege ntị.
Is for our freedom. Let me tell you, this time around, we are not here now for playing. We are not here now for attacking anybody. But we are here now to bring some people down. Let me tell you, one thing about this, our struggle is that some people will know the... People that not doing it very well, they say, let us leave them. Let them do their own things. How can you leave a destroyer to destroy your movement? How can you leave somebody who is feeling him or herself, that privileging himself, that is this and that, deceiving your people? Every day our people now to ego for nothing's sake. Every day our people they donate to ego for nothing's sake. But they are donating the money for the wrong people. I only keep us calm. Our people will be in overseas suffering, and when they are war 3 times in a week to make sure that if I have a put for the struggle, that on among some people will take it and buy car. Some people will take it and be living a life of they want to live. And I see I funded out I am watching Caterpillar cannot keep quiet. In is go Biafra, Baram also. You want to sabotage and the color particularly Baram also. If you want to work with me, you will make sure that you follow the step of Mazen and the color. You make sure that you follow the step of people on the ground.
After 1 year,
you make sure you follow the step of our people on home. We must listen to our leader. We must be in discipline. Discipline. All the home men stop on a boys and problem everywhere and have discipline. Nobody will wisdom. So Ibrahim think or Ibrahim a fly themselves that na how about this and that or about our people on the home. When Potable before they destroy what Chinasomoro is doing. You don't to Chinasomoro on Abamamba. I mean, people, I don't know. Caterpillar will finance of you criminals. Because all I can't go in Monyambo. It's very, very hard for you to know me very well. Come on, may address my place, do whatever you want to do, but you will run for your generation. Your generation will back away from their house. That is something about me.
Ogosigono na mgbe Caterpillar pụtara wee sị bute ụzọ pụta na eche ka gị na-alụ bute ụzọ come out enwere m nsogbu with you bute ụzọ come out let us work together. How can bute ụzọ ya esi wee work with onye amaghị onye ọhụụ? Isi kịta na ihe nataghị ike inye ọnọdụ ha dị mmadụ amara onye How can you work with a betrayer? How can you work with a terrorist? Caterpillar on him and you a terrorist. Him and you a betrayer. Him and he would the highest terrorist anyway. Achọrọ nkaloze na-ege ntị onye ụchụ. Ọ bịara men on some attack for no reason. Then no, but just one on social media ka ọ kparịba on some kwa cheno ya work. You are an idiot. You can't do that. Also, kwa una na nso kwa kparịrị Simon Ekpanjọkụ. Na nso kwa wụrụ onye izi kparịrị Simon. Na nso kwa wụrụ onye ikpeazụ kparịrị Simon. Ọ ka were dị na-akparị ya n'otu de nke gụnwa. Na your group na-akparị ọbata obi ọchị today. Ụmụnne m unu echezọkwa na Finland o. Emechaa ka nye unu announcement. Finland ọ na ha eseti. Asịkwa na chere na emesịa.
Okay, me cannot sabotage me.
Ị na-akọdụ.
Because you have to call yourself a leader. And when somebody mara ọfụma nke ukwuu na onye kidnap our people, collecting answer from him, from our peoples, killing our innocent, even kill our men, our brothers. His sister, they destroy what Chinasaworo is doing. You go to Chinasaworo on people, I don't know.
Loza achọrọ nke ige ntị at this point. Caterpillar lazily here. I can't do it on it because I'm a new one. I'm also no criminal. I'm for you say no ya ke terrorist. I'm say no ya. They be go confirm. You be no so kwa on the buy. We won off and the when even the when the when na be kidnap, na terrorize. The POS. That's how they careful. Describe what that person there. You were potato kucha, you were potato on some attack. Magadi Siadogoma. None against it.
I will finance of you criminals. Because Oraka Hango Emonyambo. It's very, very hard for you to know me very well. Come and make address my place. Do whatever you want to do, but you will run for your generation. Your generation will back away from their house. That is something about me.
You see, generation of money are packed out from the house. Una fugo because when na go na ngozo ala beze na ejido mumadu bo never chanine okwa Caterpillar a confirm again. Hence ni kweta even ngozo ala beze kuru. Your generation will run out from the house. Caterpillar kuru here. Na na egent.
But you cannot kill me, cannot sabotage me. Because you call yourself a leader. And when somebody mara ọfụma nke ukwuu na onye kidnap our people, collecting answer from him, from our people.
No one only amala ọfụma. No one only amala ọfụma na kidnap ndube fa na ebu ndube fa na kidnap ndube ana correct ransom ka ngozo ala beze. Genu ntị.
Killing our innocent, even kill our men. Our brothers his sister collecting 15 million naira from him.
Oh.
And let her kill the guy.
And in Gozola Beze na loze terrorist criminal. Je kidnap or what a man. Nenye pelevaka, maybe Navana the girl. It is agree with something. I just kidnap or the girl. Nana 15 million. After Kana try 15 million, you buha the girl. Goes all a bezel, just a yo Caterpillar by killing by Ibu the girl. None again to walk a munkulu. Nya woka commander goes on of one boy with the for honor. The commander sing goes here.
Caterpillar me forgive. Walking goes your habits. This guy, see what this guy is doing. You don't want to listen to me? Because of you need men. You need the men here, you fight your opponent.
Okay, no need the man. Oh, you do fighting his or her opponent. Go your opponent here. Simon Ekpanjọkụ. Go make sure that not commit something and it is Biafra angel. And that's not Biafra angel when you're not commanded. No, but you're not commanded Biafra angel. You see, actually, Kunu willing to meloche. That is standing neck at Chimezena fine. I wanted a massive bad car they have on Idenga, then yada. No ya na n'ime prison na-enye order ọgba ka ha na-target ọmọtọsọ ka egbuo nya. That is mgbe Ngozi Ona-Bụ-Eze asụsụ ji egwu awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si ji egwu agbata obie ndị a na-abịa ebe ma ndị ya ma ndị ya ka o si ezi ndị na-abịa ezigbo ozi ndị na-abịa evisit ya ka ọ mara the kind of thing oye na-agwa those people. Onye ma n'ụlọ ji mgbe aka Ngozi Ona-Bụ-Eze na-target ije bọmbụ Finland Embassy. Mgbe aka Ngozi Ona-Bụ-Eze na-target ije bọmbụ Finland Embassy. Ngala ọwụ na bọmbụ fụrụ ya ọwụ na-egburu ọmụtọsọ ewere tinye isi awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu were nke a tinye isi ọbata obie no more to come so awarida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu epụtakwazi again portrait of ọbata obie. Achọrọ nke unu were ntị unu mere oche ka this criminal law say na-abịa eme Nonso attack because na Nonso gwara ndị POS let them be very careful. Na amalago that na ndị na-kidnap ndị POS na-ewekide ezu ndị POS oshi uloze terrorist group na Ngozi Ona-Bụ-Eze na-ege ntị.
Criminals, you fight your opponent. I can never be among of that. You know, you're going to 50 billion naira. I can never be among of that rubbish. What I told you to do is what you are going to do. Because of Nina Yam 1 naira. Go look at how much are you giving to? And when men in Yemen is a guinea. Okay, let me put a so much as I can get the job police station. He will wave evidence here again. Now conquer and then conquer. Deceiving who? Who is
go with evidence? Lozana Hania. Go with evidence so you will conquer and don't conquer. Now I don't go to own to conquer. And the caterpillar never na korobish. And I make go and again.
Rabbi, I'm asking you, who is that rabbi? Rabbi, I don't know that.
Lonson kwan rabbi ya de kwa kwan kejele kidnapping mbosia. Abo se jido nyotie. Rabbi ndo tu Ngozi Ona-Bụ-Eze also je kidnapping mbosia. Ije kidnap ndo mmadụ. Lon turn against them. And all by law se jido nyotie kpara afia. Achọrọ nke unu were ntị unu mere oche.
Very well. You don't know that I have trusted you, know you where you live with your children. You are playing with a caterpillar. Don't play with me. A calamity. Okay, my calamity now with one of our gallant men. Separate. Allow calamity to be there. So no, that guy, that commander will monitor him. And Oga have a commander there. Oga no was because I know the guy very well. He must be against that guy. Who is that?
Oh, yeah, I like calamity na leba. When I monitor, Malego na ezute doshi. Man, I want to make way with Takwe Godi never make kidnap than them mother because of normal calamity or fuma. Oh, John. Oh, what Ngozi Ona-Bụ-Eze call for calamity? Can no leba na monitor even. So when I look all I know we boom mother. All I know we make kidnapping. All I know harvest organ. All quite canalo. All I know terrorism. And they terrorize the community. They kidnap them mother. Now I can't ransom. Never make their particulars. Okay, now all. It's about all you be jabu. A man all man who watch wall. None again.
I don't know what is happening. That's why I say I don't know what is happening to our commanders. Or the guy Kwakanak, he sent the Fulani into his camp. Hi. You cannot use me. You cannot use me against my people now. It's impossible now.
Go and sit down.
You cannot use me. All this, I'm bringing voice messages here. I'm bringing voice messages.
The last one. So he can't do any more than a dead rat in Kai made a safe one a jiggy. And now if a jigging one Igbo rest, he wake sack and bake you.
And I want you to come and clear this air. And I want you to come and clear what you mean by now when I actually roar Anambra State and I got on the Boko Haram. If you don't clear this thing, I swear with my life, anybody walking with you, Anybody or banana working with you, if I get the information of the place of the person, I will destroy their family.
Oh, no, not terrorize Anambra. Terrorize indigenous of Anambra. Bu indigenous of Anambra ka chibuze egwu atana na za contract ya ka ọ naziri kita. Ebu na ekweghị wele contract ije lụọla Anambra bu ndị mmadụ na Anambra. Chibuze egwu atọ, odene chibuze egwu atọ. Have collected it. Na-ebuzi ndị mmadụ na-ekidnap ndị mmadụ. Ọrụ Anambra. Ngozi wee sị unu kama ya ya eruzu ego ahụ eji eweta maka ego ka a na-akwụ ha by Nigerian terrorist government. Yes, and the end of any terrorism. Yeah, will not collect the money.
Because you are sending the Boko Haram into our land, and the person is working with you. All of you are Boko Haram.
Oh, Kono Royalo Zena Bonon Sonkwa. Makana Nunu send the Boko Haram into our land. Everybody now walk with Ingozala Bez is a terrorist. We are Boko Haram. Walk because they could go before Caterpillar now get a poor. What is an attack on social media? Now come all sorts of them or sort of them. I'm on social media. Then them and they get one of time. Here's Naman Uncle Ezioku, Nanchi Biao, Obehinizo, Menawa, Une Jinton, Nanum Kewezio, or on a make it. Chineke Kenedrege. I nege quante. Achalon Caloze na bia wallen and sonkwa. Kaloze na bia se na sonkwa na threatening on sonkwa. If threatening, obviously threatening on sonkwa makana on sonkwa for the POS had very careful. Not knowing not a problem. Yesterday come after this message I cancel no. Only on sonkwa for my deafa. Mana info describe undo tungozo na beze. But this idiot. What? I didn't show my continue.
Clear Biafra, what you mean by that? And what you mean by sending a Fulani into one of our commanders' camp? Because you are playing. I'm bringing a lot of things to you. I don't want to make sure that I don't want to go far, but I'm just hitting these 2 points to you.
A caterpillar, you don't want to go far, you have go far already. We don't need more than this. You could go more the associates at a go. You put an angle on a base and I put a terrorist in the bay. You put an angle on a base and they do one the mother, and they kidnapping. You put an angle on a base and they wouldn't buy. Gave us here with the bar. You could charge even in a you have said everything. My was here because we're going to kill you. Because I couldn't see how you no see be. Oh, yeah,
come and kill your Biafra and come and tell me what you mean by that. And after all this rubbish you are doing everywhere, Fulani is coming into Biafra land. Boko Haram is coming into Biafra land to destroy. I don't know that on go on a new delay. all this
okay.
Forget, we know the titles.
Okay. Caterpillar commander Ngozi Loze. This is your commander. Commander is talking. Why? The reason why Iji wenye non sonkwa warning. Why the reason why Iji webe men non sonkwa attack kedi fo melu. Because hence namuwa adande benande gede the consign. Anube mebe non sonkwa palongoza ola beza afa. Anube mebe non sonkwa palo USBG afa. Anube mebe non sonkwa palo any one of you afa. Why Egypt doesn't warning? Just because of no one or and the POS, be careful. Has stop in a buego too much money. You will give on some warning because now all my name and all do to be me. I will say, nah, it's the guy there. Unaka money say book to me, none again.
Tis. He sent the caterpillar na Muja, Abuja, Finland embassy, Moyoko. Nobody's here, but see how the mentality went.
In a your commander caterpillar, Senangozola base, 4 million, Yaje bomb Finland embassy. What is here? Bang, boy, even in on that embassy. Chineke pokwa goko. Ibiala agbanu sonkwa. Ichetere Biafra. Na sonkwa jikere kpari Simon. Na sonkwa jik osonso na sonkwa kpari Simon. Osonso na sonkwa kpari Simon. Ongwele mkpari kamili kpari unu Simon ekpa njoko no Finland. Una anokete organize a protest for him. Onwele mkpari kalili nka. No bato obi since ejie. Your terrorist mother never go and see her. And see him. Kedin pari kalin pari ejie that neji obatobie ono na fight everything ke deport way to Nigeria. Kedin pari kaliliano. Rosaline kedin pari kaliliano kede be no since ya no struggle since Simon Ekpa no ebe ke no. Nobody know you. It doesn't that na sin in so nando no underground na support njebungolo onwe uti all 2 hours. Iwere uno. On kita kile ntibulu uno. Ebe go say toy television. Begune we big smart home cinema. Ana shonya. Ana hejana ve show na social media. Owuru nkpoko ikuwe ka bia di issue na social media Chineke kpokwa aga oku. Igosiri anyị na iwe n'ulo before na me load ka na eme program. Ụmụnne m line is open nwe onye nwere okwu ka anyị nakpuo. Nwere onye nwere okwu ekwuo nefe ebe okwu ga ebe nchọrọ. Ebe ngozi ọla beze nyere Caterpillar 4 million ya je gbadie Finland embassy. Gbuo ihe niile nọ na Finland embassy. Make sure no onye kuneku mes na Finland. Ana m alụ nnukwu ọrụ na this show. Kwebule ebe amụ ibe na alụ 2 eke. Ana m alụ nnukwu ọrụ. Because say expose them on manda, expose them all these criminals. Ya na-ekwu na social media. KGB we atrocities in that committee. Boy, I wanted a mass in Nandekano or Simon Ek and Joko. Equone, Oquene Koyesi will no. Oquene Kayesi will Bianca. Ebu Bianca Kita, Chonde Yeti Ogun on some Pakita, Chonde Yeti and let everybody know today. If anything happened to Bianca, if anything happened to Nonsompa, Loza then goes all a best on the Brufa. Come what you na ayada chapter ayada kwa fobara iwo onye metere chie ya na chie kwa hunu nke Bianca metere ya na chie ayada ejobo elonna ndewo nam chim no n'olu
point I can pick for your program this night. One Macaro and the person Macaro or the person or whatever program would you all identify people now with the identity. Yeah, a big point. The name of identity. Nana Mara on the I have for the coin. Secondly, had a joy about the African. This man, you look. And I think when America got a program. Yeah. Of course, then we will the shot. On the America, we have one that will the shot of. On the America, we have a bonus. So, declare awareness with the answer. Man, now because declare the awareness.
Because
nice. So the chain on
I cause this confusion on I cause here and there. When I cause the confusion, only declare our nation. Today, declare awareness. You know, the answer will create awareness every time. You don't know what they have the marry on them. They can do so wrong. And after they preach why you shall say, oh, yeah, we are there for them.
I'm more with the awareness. If I can hear it, when
is it what you come for? If you preach why you shall say a grace of your heart, look at that awareness that we should go daily one by one. Very good place people. Come chicken already here. Here, one year that one. In the other Maka, those are the basis to the Aquapan the Plan. Always you want propaganda. Oh, pray you. Oh, pray you. Walk a line of Papa Group, those are the basis of one up every now.
Nibe aji we se metrando flani terrorist account of our problem. If our problem under that computer na moto na ndo na bata ha. Juzie ngozo ala beze moto dangote na ko me na list. Ko si zelene.
I don't know. I'm not here the bread. Check on somebody for traverses. Getting to 2 years, age for the time more. Can I do the prime minister? Can I do the prime minister? One after another, both are like Canada. One after here, when you're not the prime minister, you're not the deputy. Among the two, not the prime minister and the deputy, over the Cape Town. To clear support, the man declare support for their prime minister, the clear support, okay. They organize protests, they organize protest, none of them. And they put against our PM, why are you saying our PM? Why in the next to our PM on the last? Some of them can put the air, how we government that get the protest. Come on, on the government, on the government and the government. Of all your child today, also the mother country come. Rosie Putanin. Rosie, I will put you. That guy is a big guy. On our father to that let's see your things. Just tell me what concerns have gone and overload. Those are from an aware program. Or what I go to our best app, or what anything at all. You just talk about the may have for what? Which means some for background natural here. You would have got what you will when you in the buyer, that's such a good next. All my sabotage can go so our best and now go get as a sabotage Simon. Because I'm not the reason why this is very well. This is very, very well. Simon, what plan goes on a base? What plan looking at a gala that's friend like the gap, never the gala. Why are you not to why goes on a base and don't get clever with organized protest for this younger man? No, when the gate, but I don't know what your man give me so you get protect, but I never program. Now, our freedom, only each PM, it's not talking on. I take it as it's there. Believe me, because of the water, that is the question for your PM. PM will do it, and only people know that PM actually about that person. Keep on one thing that yes, the issue is good. In the very good. I'm going to let you to be careful. So, that comes. What an Indian benefit, you don't cut that. Nobody. Or when they have with a lawyer, or 3 years lawyer, or medical. Or when I'm going to call or make. Or when you got free after your obedience. One hour more for the plus of a young man. Or one of you, or this platform government internet
ijele kenele mia asọ na ọpụta mee peace ọsọ mee no peace mana ya hapụ ha ngozi sọmụnwa nkọ ọkwa obere ịkpa asị nna m biko afụrụ m ya aka m eme ya echi niile ibe m bịara tata ụka ndị a mbịa chi ọchị afụrụ m program ahụ m na-eme ya echi even enwere m meseji for that Ugochinyere ahụ enwere amadụ na ọka nọ ndụ ama m ya ihe nọ ndụ m na-ekwu Jos okwu ka m kwuru because na that man wụ idiot
nsogbu adịrị ihe m na-arịọ Chineke Chukwu mee ndị ebere ma ngozi ọra bụ eze nwoke ekele dị mma ha ga-adị ndụ Simon ewere pụta and Simon pụta ndị wọd kpọpụtakwu ha n'ukwu one day Simon ga-adị pụta mee broadcast kwuo gosi ya adịla ozugbo is enough anọnwa agwawara agwa ya ada onye nwe m gozere m gị isi ike na mgbe na-akpọrọ ụmụ ka Chineke kere anyị nụ agbara nwa Igbo mmụọ nwa Igbo ihe niile ha chekwabara onye ọsọ ọ bụ gị na ana onye nna gị mkpọrụ wezi ekpere m na ekpere onye ọbụla na-eche maka onye ọbụla sọ bụ gị na ana bịara ike ka anyị ike zuo onye na-ikweda ndụ abụ onye na ibe anyị ọ gwụchara kachibụ nwanne m
ndonna m kachifo wow ụmụnne m information about new update from Finland aka Chukwu Di Ya dọka ka m si ego ụnụ ada ndị gbu agbago m tiketi yes ekene dịrị ụmụnne m na-abụ ndị nyere m aka iji wee make sure na m gbara tiketi adị m happy then a new update Finland 24 will protest hello Obieze Annabayo ụtụtụ ọma o ndewo Chim nọ n'ọrụ ezi nwanne m Chim nọ n'ọrụ nna agba na tiketi o hey nna onwe onye ahụ obi juru m na-aṅụrị today obi jupụtara m na-aṅụrị hey yes amakwa m onugo amakwa nke onugo da-adọ ọ na-akwa afta ọfụma ọ dị oke now eyo yes yes ise ise bieze ise
na ihe nchọrọ itinye ndị ọsọ obere ihe ka nchọrọ itinye ịghọtara one night with Mike Arnold because all one night we can call house also the upper call house.
Now, with the job,
I make the Chukwu because when you hear the Chukwu, what's now you shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free.
Yes.
When you beat you, I watch it actually now. When you now with it. The only Johnny Boko, dear Madam, then the Chihuahua.
Oh yes, yes. What then you want in Kekolama da kurikuri?
Mike Arnold. I get it and this is Mike Arnold come natural. Because the thing here, I didn't confuse them when you came to understand.
No, I don't gonna confuse you. Don't be confused.
Yeah, because I didn't Google Mike Arnold. Mike Arnold, former mayor of Blanco, Texas, mayor, Makandiba mayor the form of local government chairman. And then I visit Blanco, Texas, Blanco village. Blanco, Texas, population Blanco with 10,000 something. In the Kent. 10,000 something population.
Cada vez Jeff chairman yake Kachukwu. Je wetrebe Biafra. Chineke mere m ebere.
10,000 village, the 10,000 population, the village, the 10,000. When you go to village town, when you go to town, you should have that. When you population town, we check the town, the 10,000 population town.
Ọgwago ha nke weze nna obi eze ị ma na ọ na nwoke anọkịta wee saa ya esi na ọ bụrụ na ya rubikara Biafra na ọ bụrụ go country. Hey! Hey!
Without recognition. And before you know, before I recognize it, he can end it. Yeah, Martin, not the kind of check before. But check on you, had a minute. I buy a working. You don't get back to the next 100 years. Then when you rock up, they have to go home and do something, start doing something. And they start doing something. They can see me now and say, he will recognize. Man, the China, man, the India, man, the Pakistan.
Na-eti ndị bụ na ibe
First of all, you have to go and defend their land. So if now that's more recognition, they have to improve in office, former mayor, local government chairman, who retired local government chairman. So on a guy corruption, so president, or prime minister, DPM, making each person Chihuahua. After they disgrace you, because you have a quite bad when you are
disgrace.
How to disgrace you can them matter for their reasoning, their brain, their thinking. Apologize with the government, you a country, you are a country now, you are a can, but they own a media data. They can't shame on the create no more. When you talk about my kind of one, no, now we're going independent country. Do you need somebody to tell you they're going independent country? You have to be a independent country. Let the prime minister go ahead. Don't let her come back. Let her come back. She cannot be in America. Follow their prime minister. You have to come back and go to your government house and go there and start and control your people.
Yes.
Yeah. So, man, yeah, but what is very, very shameful. Mike Arnold, former mayor, Blanco, Texas, Blanco County, Blanco, a village called 13,000 something population. You can Google it right now, but Google Royal Keta. Population Blanco, Texas, Blanco, 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 Texas. He had about 10,000 something population. As of 2020, had 11,000 something. Keta had a crew. Had 10,000 something. Keta.
Nah, people empe.
That was a village. He had a village. He had a farm. Farm over the city. Farm and all the Republican. Yeah, farm village. Farm village. In my two daughters, she been that is a
and the areas when you can areas when you do.
Yeah, they had been a farm. Yeah, you need Hana situation.
And it is when
all the village, yeah, Blanco village called the farm area. Where our people be that side. When you buy the bag, you can't buy it. They will come in there, but when all they buy it, they buy a beer and one. They have a big city, say, Gano, every year, they Gano, they Gabana village. And the village in a village in Dutch, you might think they had it too much. How they will not sell land to you now. So my sister, the thing miss all the on me here. Oh, I can't do it. Just usually go, Madame did it. You can nagwa. Here, Miss Hannah, here, because here, Hannah. I to go too much. Here, let us come together and they fight through HRI now. HRI is too much. Because the man of Bala come now, we have a lot of it. Up Bala, even when area is better, I get water. Don't when you go that place, also, Naka no Buddha. Now, I've made 1,000. I demand 1,000. They made 1,000. I hate 1,000. 1,000 of them I know Biafra for the first time.
Yes, you see?
More than 1,000 of Nigeria to the face. Now, you do have that to take Nigeria. I say, like 99.9%. Yeah, like 1% in Nigeria. But now, Biafra, now 1,000 out of 1,000, 100 for the face. Now, what are you talking about? So, yeah, Madam Halmich, happy. Madam Halazokwa Senate in Georgia. What about DPM?
Oh, yeah, a president teenager as a senate in another country. Anaka Kwako Senate. Mano, a president teenager as a because possible. Somebody a president of a country. Where you now local senate in another, or no international senate. Or the possible.
The president of that country be in another country. Now we're not cheating on that. And we hear the Kaku. And we hear the Kaku more. And I know here the Kakuya Babo lies. I got that. Man, when any country, the normal, no, have the president of Habo with the Gano Buddhas on a notch. On a basis.
Is that a domi Jurogo? Even Juroke is an obvious and Ajurong, say, or the possible. Can have the president DPM or DPM of another country. Okay, DPM slash head of state. Each another country now assassinate or the possible. Okay.
A president of that country, after which I'm president of the country. Yeah, she have back the national senate in a president of the same level.
Oh.
Even president, each president, he know he like retirement. After the two of Basanjo has went on and took it Jonathan, he like retirement. And now see a pension. They are going to say, and I the Pfizer. Okay, or the international community, or now, now broker peace, or whenever they have a problem. That is how the former president issue with that. But when
somebody got a president, a whole president or half a president, you know, who said it.
Now another country, now another person's country, now another country. Hey, ndụ iberibe ụmụ amoosu agwara m ụnụ na ibe niile na-eso ngozi ụmụ ala ma jiri babi ya nla.
Yeah, because all this their camera mandate, most of them in the parliament can't offer somebody that with their leader. So some of them are man so that will have their prime minister after her last back to that their seat. I don't understand those and all, but apart from that, on that message anyway. On that message. He get me wish from House of Rape, get college, Ghana Senate,
Mani alone na your country. Ye je na country onye ọzọ, okay. Ona esi ka hapụze nke ona akịta ikwu ịmara atụ Britain. Onye wee senator na Britain. Oye jezo senator ya nọ na Britain, uru senator na Britain, jekwa na America, wuru zọkwa senator na America. Okay. Ọkwa maka the most intelligent idiot gasị. Nna amazikwa eme akwa ajụjụ ka m jụrụ. Ndị be anyị sị na onye ajụjụ anaghị ebu ụzọ.
The more you look, the less you see. Not impossible. Because actually they have no data. From not the media team. Because I had the from not the media team. This is not it. Yeah.
Chineke ka nna ayọ nnọọ. Chineke ka nna ayọ.
That's what is really going on. And that actually and most of them know the diaspora. Most of the majority of these people live in here, we cannot have homeland. We're not to this type of question. No, still like a better Christian.
Nam, thank you, Chimugozie. Chimugozie is one name. Yes. Yes. Yes.
On the Bible. I know why catechism. I would the Catholic. I say catechism. Catechism will be a catechism out to the guy. Oh, but I get aqua. No, couldn't we on way. Prayer without good work is prayer. This day, Palatana, but on a bed with a chineke, anointing can make without doing anything. Magic manna cannot fall from heaven for you. You have to go out and look for that manna. Nature of freedom. Freedom cannot just come. You know that bedroom in a hole and attack calling freedom. That it is not possible. Only have your freedom. Only are monitoring 24 hours. On our monitoring, any movement on our monitoring. Man, they can have it that they but then I didn't say what I go and I had a call of fish. And when I only G to kill this, they have to as far as
a time was out there.
Yeah, you have to face the ball because that like face. They would get what I cannot train at. Sorry, we are there. That is all done. They have a cannot train at. Let's say Nigeria got packaged in Nigeria. Got packaged just like that. They made the go before. They made the go before had their guy. They made the go before. You have to fight. That's it came from the time of John the Baptist. The kingdom of God supplied the violence, and the violence will take it.
Ndị na-egwu wayo ka ndị a na-egwute wayo ndị ebere ha na-eme.
so onye ọbụla ekwuru wee kọta onye ahụ onye ga-asọ ọnụbeghị mana ife lize na ikpe dị na ndị a na ndị ma ndị ha bụ na ha n'obodo oyibo na ha ga-ewetara gị freedom nwanne ịbakọrọ ụgbọ ndị ochi ịbara ụgbọ ndị ochi dịka wasita chiwere ndị a ma ha ndị ha bụ rose ị na-anụ rose onye bụ rose ị na-anụ karị repọt ka ebe onye ka ọ bụ isi karị repọt ka onye ọbụ it doesn't work like ngozi ọra onye ebe ka onye obodo ebe ọ ka ebe o si.
No identity. All these criminals say, why can't you my cannot? I can now go my cannot. On a look at our joy and the Mary invite Obian and their channel and then the Kakedia Mavagasi. No identity.
It doesn't possible. Or they possible. I am nobody follows them. Nobody. Or they possible. They buy soon. And I go that car. Come on. Martin, I look at I may go to the people. Mana ben na, mana everything. Mana na, mana ne, mana everything. The second Simon Epa. I may go no. Abakalik. So it doesn't work like before. He would lead a prime minister or PM or DPM. One, I get taking out your big wow. They wow so just like that. Has already people. They can go away the first time, but they don't care. So they'll give you money. But they will try you. I got try again. So they're going to have a problem. They will give you that money. But they will get what they want. They'll give you money. Now one happen. That's just like that. On your pony, my on your pony, my one day, on your boy, the next meeting, they won't get to school.
Hey, so good.
Yeah, the first time I got the camera say he did food. And when I would do them, I put them again the day.
Yes,
I had to open up on the boy I got on. They got to have it on your like she disappear. If they that is the here and missing. I hear in America. So my sister is seeking.
No, thank you. Don't catch you for is one. Catch you for. Wow, we bomulus the mozo. The key de kumaka Finland before BS new update in Finland or that in protest here on 4th August. Court of Batobie on 5th. And they asking now on what on you were right. He take a picture inside the court on a passage. Onye ona brukwe ye bru nante. You want right. He take ibanye hana inside the court. He were more about the good na ba. Iji de go die naka. Don't take any picture. You are jimu ojigi oji onye owuna. You are jimu wa adandi buo. And one right is say any picture na passage of the court and inside the court. I put as outside the court, you will right to take any picture. But I heard him pelozo gaffe inside that court. In one right is a epic or is a phone. Inside the court, in one right is a phone inside the court. We feel now by inside the court. No one need more opportunity to enter inside because somebody in inside the court. Because court we know a very small court. So all we need one opportunity to go inside the court. Before you now by inside the court, you tell your telephone on mute. So that's going to feel like healing inside the court. Then inside the court, he will write, he take any picture. Munga no ngami yeso kulu the security. Was all nan forget in a picture with him net me die wua. Munga ya do happy with you no spago. Onye ọsọkwara gị ụlọ akwa ka nkwukwe nke m ekwuo na asụo you were right inside that passage ịba ha na inside the court na that passage aha na anọ before abanyezie court you were right it's a picture ma ọ ise onwe gị or ise mmadụ ọ dịghị possible ịba inside the court you move to mobile phone gị. You were right, he said any picture inside the court. ọdụghị possible. Outside the court na ilozi inwe right iji phone gị ịchọ iji wee pose inwe right, mana inside the court inwe right. Ọkwa the update ewetara from Finland simo biko mụ mee ka ụmụ aja na malụ, and so biko onye ọ na mara amara datina iwu a ji everybody. Onwe onye afọ wee tie ya iwu, afọ ọmụnwa wee tie ya iwu, afọ onwe onye tiri iwu ahapụ onye a asị gị na ihe ese na enwe picture except onye dị otu a no, ma nwoke ma nwaanyị ma mụ ma nwa ada ndị mba na ndị egede ma mmadụ, everybody nwere onye nwere right to take any picture inside the court and the passage of the court. Ekenekwa m unu. So the protest started, protest ahụ ya ebido by 9 o'clock Finland time. Ịma 9 o'clock Finland time. Finland ji 2 hours gafee Biafra. So onye ọbụla make sure that na ọ Finland before the protest na-ebido by 9 o'clock ka the protest ya ebido. Kama amazi m how many minutes or how many hours so ya last, which na m enwetakwa the information na from ndị be anyị nọ na Finland, because ha nwa ndị na-eme organize the protest. So ana m ayọ ụmụ aja niile onye ọ na-afụlụ ọbata obi n'anya, make sure that na ịnọ na Finland that day for the protest. For the protest. Asịkwana ka ị bịa maka court. Any dry another protest more than the court. Any dry na protest because on a protest ka ye jegwa ndị Finland yes na ụmụnne ọbata obi nọ ya. Na that protest ka ye anọgwa ndị Finland yes na ọbata obi nwere mmadụ. Because ịbịa court just inside the court nobody nwe onye ma na ịbịa. Finland ama na ịnụ ya. Mana ọwụ na ị gaghalịa ndị Finland afọ anyị asị yes ndị abịara fọ ọbata obi with akwa iyi eyi, with the flyer eji, with the Biafran flag. So all the Biafran flag, all the Biafran all the very important. So because no we bomuze mozo mi kenjaba, ana mayono na yosu nike, make sure that no Finland that day na protest. Chefozie I need we jokwaze court. I want to be na black court to food the whole Biafrans na black court. I am a yes. Na ọbata obie nwere mmadụ mere na ya ọbata obie only question for that is protest, and the thank God ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ na Finland wee mee ya ọdụ possible. Unu watch mgbe njeje fụ ọbata obie na court nnata oziri m kwuo maka ya protest shows you that na ọ ya dị happy na ọwụ na emelie ya. So ụmụnne m ọwụ na ịfụlụ ọbata obie n'anya fụ Biafrans n'anya fụ afụfụ ụmụ Igbo na-ata n'anya biko bịa na ka ije that Finland. Oye help a lot. Oye help a lot. Ụmụnne m ndị niile bịara Finland mgbe anyị jere Finland ndị zalụ ọbata obi okwu mgbe ọ kpọrọ okwu for declaration of Biafra ama ndatin unu ya emekwala ya because of love unu nwere ebe ọ nọ ka unu ji wee support ọbata obi n'ife ọnwụ nọ na-eme ife ọnwụ okwu na anyị na-support ya ọ because na anyị trust ya or because na I love ya, or because na I go ahead. So biko no ụmụnne m onye ọwụna bịa ekene m unu nwa aja na-asụ ka chi fonu ka Chineke m gọziele m unu n'elu ya gọziele m unu n'ala ya chekwala m unu n'elu ya chekwala m unu n'ala ya gbaala m unu ogige ndụ ejikọ m ohere a wee na-ekene ụmụnne m na-akpọ ndụ mere m ka njem Finland m dịrị m possible. Asị Chineke gọziere m ọnụ na-ekenekwa na-ayọkwa ndị ka ya enyekwara m aka agbaana m tiketi and ka m gbachara tiketi aka m nwere change. Yes, change dị anyị nirikwu m ịkwụ ụgwọ họteelụ and nwa pocket money nji eji n'aka wee na-eri na wee na-agba taxi. So ya biko ana m ayọ biko onye o metụrụ n'obi ya pụta nyere m aka onye ọnwụna ka ọha na-ewetaghị onwe ya. Ekenekwa m ụnụ ụmụnne m Chimgozie ka chifonu ụmụ aja ka chifonu ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike ife nna ya Chineke n'isi unu niile
garden. Drama queen and them kekedi. Kachifu ezing and them kachifu. Kachifu no wajan.